Yo, Nolan guys, hello and welcome to today's live stream, guys. Welcome. I am almost fully set up today. Just got the usual, make sure everything is working. And obviously, it's not a match stream without me forgetting to put my steering wheel on. And that is exactly what I did. I completely and utterly forgot to put my steering wheel on again. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome. Like I said, it's just finishing off the YouTube tags and that kind of stuff. It's what we always have to do. We've always got to do this. I don't know why it just doesn't remember the settings. It is set up to remember them. It just so that is all done as well. But yeah, looking forward to the live stream today. We are slowly expanding our farm, basically. There we go, and yeah. Yeah, what a shock. I did tell you guys the default vehicles that we get on demo, they do break every time you reset them. I don't know why it does it. I really don't understand why it does it. But yeah, it does. Sucks, really. Just gonna put my phone onto the Twitch stream. We always do that. Right, let's make this daytime then, guys, and crack on. Can't remember what we've got to do today, so I'll set it to 5:30 so we can have a little bit of a look around. And I was meant to test something today in the server, in my test server, and I completely forgot. Let's have a look. That's not bad. That is not bad. Yo, dude, thank you for the heart, me. That's not bad. 5 meter wide player. Can't really justify that. Another one of those headers is in the sort again. Right, let's have hello, sweetheart. Alright, so that's one area checked. Let's have a look over here. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. £412,000 beet harvester. Right. Alright. Don't want that. That. So the only thing that's catching my eye today is this. We've had one of these before when we were doing the logs and it wasn't very good. But a little trailer like that would actually be quite good for moving bigger things that the other one doesn't. What's that, Massey? Something we can't afford, dude. 6S. 6S for £100,000. Right, so today's yep. I knew that was going to do that because it came in as we logged in, but yeah, sometimes you can get away with actually starting it the way you do. I know, I'm not trying to actually use you, you just need to borrow you. There we go. How are you telling me I've got insufficient voltage in the doesn't really work like that, does it? Telling me insufficient voltage in the New Holland, it's already running. Right, I'm going to try and use the Zeta a little bit again today. Just, have a look. Yeah, we've got one pallet of eggs. Let's just have a little gander. Let's try and do all these little bits we need to do first. Eggs are selling for 2028. I don't think that's... I do think we can maybe get a little bit better price. I can't even think of the word. Eggs. So 2, 4, 2, 3. Oh, I tell you what. That's not far off. If we were willing to travel to there, that's not far off best price. That is better still at the ice cream parlor. Where is the ice cream parlor? We've never been there. So where is... Ah. You know what? That's closer than where we deliver the goat's milk. I think we might do that at some point today then. Definitely. On our cards. How are we doing, guys? No, I've literally just gone live, dude. I've only been in the world a little bit. I don't know where there is one, so we kind of got to just. What is... Really weird. Tend to find they're around the businesses. We've already found the one here, if I remember rightly. We found the... There might be one at the biogas. I've got no idea. I'm early for a change. Yeah. So, I think there will be one around here somewhere. I don't know where, though. That's going to be the thing. Right, you can't go up that ladder. You can't go up there. You can't. If it's up there, I'm screwed.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. I won't be a minute, guys. I know that's... Yeah, that... Wow, we can buy manure from here. Didn't realise we could actually buy manure. So, yeah, I'm not really seeing anything, but... There must be one around here somewhere. This is quite a big place, though, to be honest. Yeah, if anyone knows of a collectible, by all means, please let me know. I am always eager to find them. Yeah, I don't... Maybe up there? Maybe up there? No, that's another farm. Right, so that's the pallet place. We know there was one at the pallet. Don't think there's going to be one here. There wasn't one at the... No, there was one here. It was on those pallets there, if I remember rightly. It was on one of the pieces of wood. Yeah, we've done that one there. We've done that one there. We found one at the animal dealer, but we don't know if there's more than one. Really torn on where we're going to find one. There you go. Always at the sell point, guys. Always at the sell point. Right, if I've missed any comments, I do apologise. My game is running like an absolute pile of turd today. Right, that should be charged. That should be warm. This should be... Yes. So, we've got to do our usual... Oop. Expected 4 to 14 range. We are at 9.51. So we have got a very good job here. We also have to crack on with this, guys, and get on with it. I've just realised it's got rain in the forecast. Now, harvester header, guys. We have a choice of two. That is the original, the 510. We have the C600, which is basically a 6-meter header. I think we should go for the 6-meter header. The difference is, it's an extra, it's nearly 20 grand more, but it is going to be a little bit better on the width. Yeah, I think we go for the 6-meter one. I think that's going to be... It technically doesn't fit our Dominator. It fits the Dominator, the next one up, but it's a 6-meter header. So I think we go for this. Yo, Mark, how are you doing? How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? I think we get the wrong header. You know what? We're gonna try it. 25,000. Then we need to buy the trailer, which is that. Like I say, it's a little bit bigger. I know it's a lot more money, but I'm thinking. Would you believe it? I told you it was gonna do that, didn't I? I literally told you yesterday it was going to do this. I literally told you. Yep, we got rain on the forecast today, guys, so we need to get this this contract on our field done and dusted. Right, which way does the header go on here? Do I put it on from the left or do I put it on from the right? I feel like I don't remember. I feel like it goes on from that way, to be honest. the right. I thought it was... it looked the right to me, but the last New Holland was on the left. And it just looked a little bit weird. Like I say, I don't tend to use these headers normally, so... I'll tell you what, we'll go on the right, and then what we'll do is we'll... it'll automatically change, but it'll be nice to try and get it done, you know, properly and put it on the right way first time. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so we're going to go into here. I hope this header fits, because it's not technically the one for this harvester. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna fit lovely. It like, at least it all looks like it's gonna line up. Yeah, it genuinely does. It looks like it was made for this one, and yet it wasn't. Yes, it was that way, guys. It was from the right. So that's really, really good. Oh dear. Right, let's... you know the good thing with this one though, guys? We don't have a dolly. These are the header trailers I actually do like to pull. Let's get this back. I've got no idea when this rain's going to fall, guys, but as soon as this rain falls, we could get screwed. The rain can screw us at any point now. So yeah, we really, really want to... we really, really want to get this done. Still very tempted about that little trailer. Right, 16 mile an hour. So yeah, this harvester is very, very, very slow. But you know what? I think we'll be alright for now. We'll be alright. We've got milk. We've got milk to sell today as well, and we've got lettuce as well. So that is looking like it's going to be a good money maker kind of day today. There's the sun coming through, but yeah, we've got to get this field done before it rains. The moisture mod means like it's going to take more, you know, it's going to take even longer to deal with it otherwise. So we have to get it done. We just have to. I'm not really sure on where I am. Have a look. I think this is just going to be the best place to do it. We'll pull it all the way around. So be careful. We do not want to damage it. I think that is... yes, that's the way to do it. I'm a little bit confused with my left and rights today on my feet. Keep trying to go forward and pressing the reverse pedal. There we go. Get on here, and yeah, let's get this job done quickly. Right. Let's get that done there. No idea which is going to be the best way. I don't even know if this header's going to work with this one. It's off the Dominator 2 something, but I do know this runs quite well with 6-meter headers. I don't mind paying a little bit more to get it done. Whoa, that was a bit of stutter, wasn't it? Right, there we go. Let's get the straw dropped as well. There we go. Oh, that runs this 6-meter header absolutely lovely. Like no speed restrictions there at all, even going uphill. Might even be able to get away with going slightly bigger on the header. there is another one. It's off of a Vario. I think Vario, that's how you pronounce it. It's off somewhere else, but yeah, maybe you might be able to get an extra meter. But that is working well. 6 meters. We are 30% full already, guys. That is crazy. Wow. This is all chicken feed as well, by the way, guys. Complete chicken feed. 100% chicken feed. That is the only thing we're going to do with this is feed it to the chicken. Chickens give us eggs. We're going to be breeding more chickens. I nearly said breeding more eggs, but that's not really how it works. Although saying that, we breed more chickens and we do get more eggs. Whew, but it's getting warm in my room already. Jesus Christ. Doors open. So yeah, I do apologise if there's any background noise, guys. The entire family is pretty much home, and yeah, I need the door open. I need the breeze, basically. It's too warm. Too warm otherwise. Yeah, the dragon lady, I do believe, is back, or she's about to be back. She's just nipped the pound shop and she bought me a bottle of Oasis, a big bottle as well, so I'm going to drink that all stream. Freaking love Oasis. Right, I am getting a little bit concerned here on the fullness of this harvester. We are currently 80% full. Wow, that is crazy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in the wrong way. I normally like to do the edge first, but with how quickly we're filling up, I don't want to be by the goat when it gets full. So if we do it this way, we should be good. We're on 95%. Wow, that filled up so quickly. 98, 99, and there we go. That is one full already. That is crazy. I go over how quickly that has just filled up. Flow and power, dude. That is working fine with the bigger header. So there is a class dominator, and there's 2 of them on the mod hub. There's one with a slightly bigger header. It's 6 meters. It works the original dominator 107 perfectly, mate. No speed issues, no nothing. So yeah, you pay a bit more for the header. I paid a lot more for the header. I paid a lot more for the header for an extra 90 centimeters. But I'm thinking, yeah, I know, dude, I know. But to be fair, dude, I think it's about 7,500, 8,000 litres to begin with. Which we've only got a 13,000 litre trailer capacity. It's not the end of the world, really. There's some really good straw coming off this field. And there we go. So that's gonna, I'll leave the Zeta running because this is the last month of the Zeta, guys. We don't have the Zeta after this month, so we might as well run it low on fuel. Yeah, two months, and we had it yesterday. Yeah, you know what? This just works. But yeah, next time we did say a different live stream, instead of getting the 108, we could get the Mega Series. This is the Mega Series, the 208 basically, and that comes with the 6 meter header. Nearly got the base model's got the same power, to be fair. Yeah, well, because I just leave you to answer all these people. You know what I mean? I've got no idea who these people are. They all want to play with me, but you know, I've got no idea who they are. If I was gonna like do a multiplayer server, guys, I can tell you now, if you follow me just to join, you ain't getting in. Simple as that. It's about the community members who have been here for weeks and months. Not just someone saying, oh, can I join? You don't even follow me kind of thing. Or following me just to join. Like, if I recognise the usernames, you've got a better chance of getting in than anyone else. And like I've said before, anyone who did join a multiplayer server, if I had a subscriber who actually supports the channel financially wanting to play it and it was full, one of you would be leaving. Because, you know, that's one of the perks of supporting the channel. You actually get priority in the server. You've been here. Were you getting there? You're getting there, pal. Like I say, I have bummed and hard about doing a multiplayer server. The problem is I've got so many people want to play from console, and that's my problem. I think the only way I can do a multiplayer server is to literally use no mods at all. I think it's going to be the only way, because I don't know what mods are PC and what are console. Do you know what I mean? I've got no idea whatsoever. We're going to get a second. We're already 30% full, guys. We've only done that tiny little edge next to the goat. This is crazy how quick it's filling. But this will definitely give us a full chicken feed for the year. Right, the Dragon Lady is back home. I know, because someone's just come in and she was the only one not in. I bought the Dragon Lady a present. She wanted a bloody blank. I think Mod Hub stays cross-platform. Yeah, it might do, pal. It might do. The problem is, dude, I host these servers direct, so I don't use a service provider.
Hot damn!
But you changed them settings on your phone, didn't you? I just thought I'd let you know. Right, sorry about that, guys. I've got my bottle of Summer Fruit Oasis. To get all your mods. Get a test dummy so you can take PC mods that you recognise. Yeah, I know. It's just when they're installed in your folder. No, you know what I mean. Throwing that there. We're gonna ride over that there. We're gonna try and stick in line with the straw. At least if we are flattening it and ruining it, we're only going to be ruining the same bit. Also, we are 77% full on the second go around. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. 77% full on our second headland. Yeah, I wish it had a bigger capacity. That's why I like the New Holland Harvester, guys. I liked the New Holland Harvester. It was absolutely brilliant. It had like a 12,000 litre capacity. This obviously doesn't have that, but you know, at the end of the day, this was half the price. The map's called Geistel, pal. The pronunciation might be slightly off, but
Clarkson!
Yeah. Geistel. It's an Austrian mountain map, basically. Well, 97, 98, 99, 100. I was hoping to get up to the trailer, but that was not going to happen, clearly. And this is going to be the first... you know what? We've already got 5 ton of... We've already got 5 ton. It is yielding very, very nicely indeed. It really is. We've been averaging about 120%. Yo, Alf, how are you doing, pal? Welcome back to the stream, bud. Yeah, 120%. So we're yielding really well off this. Like I say, I want to basically get the fields around us. A lot of them are not like brilliant fields, but I'm basically thinking that can be grass for silage, one can be alfalfa for hay, one can be clover for hay. Do you know what I mean? And we'll put the good fields as the money makers for the crop. You know what I mean? And that's the way. It's going straight in the chickens, dude. That harvester's not even empty. That's still got more in it. We do really need a bigger trailer. But again, there isn't one at the moment, so we can only get what we can... we can only do what we can get at the moment. Alright, let's get that in there. I think it should take all this. I'm hoping it does. You're joking me. That doesn't... Right. So, new problem, guys. We are going to revert back to the problem we had before. Okay. We've got the problem of, if I put this grain in this silo, it's going to bug the map out. What I'll do for now, I'll dump it in here for now. Until I can get this field finished. I've got to get this field finished before the rain comes in, do you know what I mean? It's going to bug the map out until we get this, until we get it all finished. But like I said, and I was saying in yesterday's live stream, I think we should be given a free silo on our yard. We do have a silo obviously on the farm. It's not my fault it bugs out. I'm not talking a massive one either, guys. I'm not talking a massive one. Like, that's a 16-ton capacity. I'm not talking that. I'm thinking maybe like one of these, £18,000. It's semi-small. I think we should be given one of these for free, because like the silo on that farm is just bugged. And the reason why I say it should be free is because, you know, we do have a silo. It's not, you know, again, it's not my fault. It's kind of broke. So I do feel like we should be given one, but I don't know if people are going to be like, oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. You know what I mean? I could technically buy it and then that puts everything to pay, but I don't feel like I should be buying something that that isn't my fault. It's broke. Although it is kind of my fault it's broke, because it's the mod that I'm using for the moisture system that breaks. That's 14% full already. I've done a little bit of an up and one down, and that's 14% already. Going front, one going in front of the silo in the yard. I don't want to put a silo in a silo in case it's the position of the silo. That's the problem. I think like the silo itself isn't technically broke. I think it's the distance you're allowed to activate the drying from the moisture mod. I think that's technically the problem. Yo, Fregel. Like, I haven't spoken to you enough today, pal. Spoken to him here plenty today. He's in the Minecraft server. He couldn't get whitelisted. And to be fair, it was a user error. Yeah, dude, it's fine, mate. It just took me a while to sort because I was trying to do it from my phone. I wasn't on the computer, you see, so it took me a little bit longer to do than I anticipated. And the fact that I haven't had to override someone's whitelist in about 18 months is quite another reason. Right, so now we've got this harvested, guys. We've got to get this, we've got to get it baled, and we've got to get these bales off the freaking field ASAP. Simple as that. I do believe there is a harvesting contract as well. I believe field 16. If I had the money to buy field 16 or 18/18, I'd already be buying it because it's ready to harvest. It's basically free grain. Come on, finish dropping your straw. Yeah, I'm not happy with this harvester. I never am. Like I say, I really like the New Holland. It was nice and big and it had a big capacity, but this will do the job for now. There's definitely some harvest. Yeah, there. Look at that field there. I think that is the field 18 is ready to harvest. Wonder if we can get that as a contract. The problem is how how much of a nightmare it's going to be trying to get that harvested. It's going to be the problem. Right, there we go. Works the treat, guys. Works the treat. Let's get this in the yard. Let's get this into the trailer. So we basically ended up with 2.5, I think, harvester loads, which isn't bad. Like I say, only a little field. I'm watching mostly, playing with my boy too, looking for a second screen. Amazon. You only need a cheap one 1080. Don't even need high refresh rate. You pick them up from like 50 quid, or in your case about 50-60 euro. Yo, Jerry, hello. Mr. Jerry has arrived. Lauren, hello. Welcome to the YouTube stream, guys. Right, let's get the head up away. I would like to try and do 18 if we can. If that come, oh no! I did all that nice tidying yesterday, and I did it properly, and then I've gone and ruined it today. Feel bad now. There we go. There we go. So that's on there. I'm just gonna, like I say, I'm just gonna dump that there. What do we do about a silo, guys? I need an answer, because no way, no way has that just come up. That's £33,000. That is literally £33,000. Although ours is worth 38,000 and it's only got 6 hours instead of 60. You're of what? Second monitor, dude. Get a little monitor on Amazon, about 50-60 euro for another one. What you were saying? How much money do I have at the moment? I have only got 56,000. I am quite poor at the moment. I had to buy a £25,000 header and a £1,000 trailer. There we go, guys. Unfortunately, the rain has arrived. Our straw is getting ruined. Our straw's done. We're going to miss out on all that straw. We're going to miss out on all that straw.
Clarkson!
I know, because if you bale the straw when it's wet, you basically, it rots. It literally rots. I can't believe that. I have 2 monitors? Huh. I thought you were on about you were looking for a second monitor. Oh, looking on, sorry dude, looking on a second screen. I thought you were looking for a second screen. Alright, bud. Didn't read it right. Yeah, these are gonna rock, guys. These are gonna whoa. We've got 88% of a bale in here, guys. We need to get rid of this bale. I'm not wasting 88% of a bale on straw. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather empty it. I didn't realise I left that in yesterday. I genuinely thought I got it out. Yeah, this straw's getting rotten, guys. Right, I'm going to have to go the long way around, although I can technically turn around in my grass field, I suppose. There we go, turned around in the grass field. Lovely jubbly. I hate being bird's eye viewy, but it's these buildings around here are so freaking tall. Whoa, we've crashed. Yeah, all I can do is bail it up, and well, whatever happens, happens. I can't really do anything about it now. Can't do naught about the rain. I was just thinking of changing it to 180 bales. Would have had less bales, but one I forgot, and two 150. I'm just going to leave it on 150. We've got our first bale coming out now. Out now anyway. There we go. There's our first straw bale, guys, of this live stream series. It has only taken 5 years to get straw. I can't believe this rain's going to do it to me. Genuinely can't believe the rain's going to just ruin all my straw before we even get started. Feeling a little bit hard done to today. Lovely day. Crack on with this, and this is what we get. Fuming. Fuming. I can tell you now, this is... Moisture in the straw is currently 8.3%. Damn, you didn't use a forage tray. I know, dude. I know. What I'm thinking in a minute is I'm thinking of dropping this third bale, and then I'm thinking of bringing the massey out. I'm thinking of making the bale and getting it straight into the cow shed straight away before it has chance to rot. Fill the cow barn full of just straw before we before it just gets wasted. That's what makes the most sense to me anyway, do you know what I mean? I know, but I don't have it. I can't wait for you to warm up, little massey. I need you to get going. I need you to get going. There we go, over 50 degrees. Right, I need to keep moving forward to drop that last bale, so we'll go and get the first bale that's been in the rain longest. I don't need the bale just getting ruined, you know what I mean? And it will get ruined otherwise. Go across here because we can. Yo, Agri, how you doing, pal? But yeah, basically my plan is to just get as much straw into the cow barn straight away. It's not classed as rotting if it's in somewhere. Like if I just stack them up, they'll continue to rot because they're not dry now. But if I can get them straight into the shed, it'll just be classed as usable straw. It's kind of a little loophole, you know what I mean? I found a loophole, I'm going to exploit it. I just don't know how much straw this is going to take. So I think the best thing we can do at the moment is just load up the cow barn. Wow, that was only 3 bales. That wasn't a lot. That wasn't a lot. That's only fitting 3 bales at the moment. But yeah. If we have to stack them, they're going to rot. Which means they're going to be worth less quality, but I don't know. For now it might... Well, we don't have a choice. All we can do at the moment is what we're doing. I keep pressing the button too far. Thank you. That was only 2 bales? I thought it was 3. Alright, that was... Well, that's even worse too, because it filled it that much with only 2. That's even worse. At least 3 bales kind of gave me an idea. The fact that that was only 2 bales and we've already filled it that much, that's crazy. This one's number 3. And number 3 is... Number 3 makes it half full, dude. It makes it at least a third full. Wow, that's... yeah, that's not good. I can't believe it's raining. It's going to stop raining. The problem is the damage to the straw's already done. But right now, the straw is still classed as 99%. But it has gone down a percent already. Like I said, and the longer it stays wet, the worse it'll be. Get this next one.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. As soon as I get into this New Holland, it's going to kick that bale out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, that's approximately halfway. Approximately halfway into the raw amount. The straw is still... part of this straw apparently is still holding up. I don't know how, but it is, so I can live with it right now. Not all doing great, but yeah, that's what it is. I think the rain's not far from passing. I think we're just gonna have an hour shower, an 1 hour shower, an hour shower. Not doing too bad really. We're not doing too bad really. Making a good amount of bales. There's one. Got another one coming out very, very soon. They're doing it now, pal. They told me to not rush coming off, but depending on how busy stream is. Last Saturday was the worst stream we'd ever had on this series. If it's as quiet this Saturday as it was last Saturday, obviously, you know, we probably won't even do 2 months. Which means then I'll be going in the living room and I'm not watching their crap. I can finish it tomorrow. Got 22 in here? Yeah, just need more people talking, that's what it is. I need more people chatting. Plus there's 22 people coming through. Not necessarily there, but coming through. And then I've noticed my my Twitch has been invaded by the duck. Seems to be the theme over there. Yeah, this straw is getting starting to look very, very wet indeed. Dutchies! Oh, Freggle's there, freaking Jerry's there. I'm only missing Flob and Bjorn showing up, and you know, out of the 6 people there, that'd be bloody 4 people who were bloody Dutch. I tell you what though, guys, if you Dutchies, you need to teach me the proper saying and pronunciation of basically fuck off low in Dutch. We've got to have that perfect so that when he shows up I can say it to his face in his own language. He'll love it. Well, he won't, but he will. Right, so that is another baler done there. Lift that baler up there, and there we go. What word? Basically, fuck off flow. But you know, gotta have it in proper. Gotta be able to pronounce it right, and then we can give him some stick, can't we? Right, I wasn't going to do all the bales at once, but it would appear that the wetness of the straw doesn't multiply as quickly as... It doesn't drop it as much as you think straight away. Right, so let's get that there. Come on. I can't drive up this hill. The ground's too wet. Wow, the ground is too wet. There is, I believe, one more bale somewhere. Or part bale. Or 2 bales. I don't know. I can't remember.
Son!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow-up. Yeah, there is. There's technically 2 bales, but they're not technically 2, is it? Well, I think this field's getting a bit muddy, guys. I think we're starting to really have the weather affecting us now. Right, that is the last 2 straw bales that we have got. I was hoping to keep some straw for the TMR to pad it out a little bit, but yeah, the rain put paid to that. And there we go. Oh, it took them all. Wow. Okay, it took them all. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. I didn't expect it to take all of the way the first 2 bales filled it up. I wasn't expecting that to be quite so. Nothing. Yeah, nothing was lost, dude. Nothing was affected. So yeah. So we're now in a position where they've got bedding. They're now in a position where they've got bedding, and they're now in a position where we've got 80%. Basically, if we feed them the clover here, you know what I mean, we can get 80% milk production, and we've got 1 silage bale, just the one. A little baby tedder there. Right, let's go back over here, guys. We've got a new machine in the yard, so we're not interested in that. Do like having a little look around when new stuff comes in. Nah, all done. Fair enough. Right, what jobs can we do today then, guys? Although before we say any jobs, what jobs can we do? When can we plant the next crop? We need to get a winter wheat in. So we have got a couple of months. We have got a couple of months to get the winter wheat in. But I feel like we should be getting on with that straight away. Do you know what I mean? I can't go and harvest another contract. It just isn't. It's just not doable. So why don't we cultivate up the this field? Again, a bit too wet to be cultivating, but I need to do something with it. Need to do something. I would like field 15 is harvesting peas. I don't have that. I want harvesting 16. No, it's 18, isn't it? 18. Alright, that's spinach. Alright, let's have a look. Field 18, harvesting triticale, £5,600. We're going to accept that because it's next to our farm. I know it's not the biggest paying contract in the world, but it is. It's still something. 92 is a cultivating. I'm not doing that. Baling round. Oh, it's square bales. It's the square bales that pay more. Yes, shame. 25 wants harvesting, which is winter wheat. Not doing 83, not doing 82 because they're just too far away. Like I say, around our farm. So I want to give you an idea on the map, guys. When I say around our farm, I'm talking like this area is kind of not even 12 and 13. Just like these areas around here. These are what we want to be harvesting the contracts. Anything after that, it's not worth doing. 25 is kind of on the boundary. Well, I'll take that for now. Yeah. As soon as I come in here, guys, because we've got grain in that silo, I can no longer use any of these things. I can no longer use any of them things. I'm going to have to put a silo over here, guys. I don't have a choice. I'd like to not have to put a silo in, but the moisture mod is interacting just too much with the... Like if I come over here... Yes, it doesn't work over here. Yes, that's fine. So what we're going to do, I'm going to make a little bit of space while it's raining. Again. Just because it's raining. We're going to move these mowers. I'm going to have to move them one at a time. I've got the freaking weight on the front. Completely forgot about that weight. Oh, I can hear the popo going wee woo wee woo. Some tourist is full of himself. Never. I can't put it near the entrance, dude. Where do you mean on the grass? Near the entrance. I can't have it near any triggers. I've got to have it far enough away from a trigger. There's no triggers in this building. I can't have it anywhere near here. Just in case it's... I don't know if the silo's bugged out or the mod's bugged out. That's, you know, the moisture mod. What, you would put the silo here? This is where the milk factory was going. And this is not a very big silo. Like I say, I'll pay for extensions to it. Something like that. The tree's going. Do you reckon it? Do you reckon it's worth putting it nearer the barn? I don't know. Like I say, I'm getting it for free, but I'm gonna get it for free in case, you know, and then go from there. Because like I say, I don't feel like I should be punished for the moisture mod not working with the barn. I just don't want it too close that it still triggers the barn out. Are you with me? So, give me a moment. I'm just going to go and Google something on the mod hub. Small grain silo pack. FS25 small silo pack. I've got it in tons, you see, guys. I want it in litres just to figure out what it is. What do you reckon is... Yeah, do you know what, actually? The big silo at... The big silo at £18,000 is still only a 60,000 litre capacity. That is still smaller than the one on our farm. That's the biggest one. I'm thinking that should be maybe somewhere like that, you know. Something like that near the building. I think we do. I think something like that. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Wuxter? Don't think of the trees. The trees are going at some point. Near the barn. Alright, I had the wrong one selected. Near the barn. Right. That was the reason why I'm not taking any payment. I'm not refunding the money just yet. I want to see how well... I want to see if this still causes a problem before we make sure for definite. Winter barley. We've got 8 tons of winter barley. 8 ton. Yo, Alan, how you doing, pal? What have you missed? We're just trying to figure out this broken silo. It's not that... The problem is, guys, it's not the silo that's broken, and it's not the moisture one. It's the fact that they're too close to other triggers that require you to press the R key. I don't know why it's interfering with that, but obviously that's why we lose the sleep trigger. But only within a certain distance. So, like I say, we'll get a free silo because obviously we're going to lose the one in house. If this doesn't work and we've still got the same problem, then we'll get rid of this silo and just put the money back to what it was. But I've got to empty that silo in order to test it, so... Oh, crap. Some idiots left a harvester in the way. The right pain in the ass, right there it is. Yeah, if you ever use the moisture mod, guys, where you have to dry the grain and stuff, whatever you do, don't put a silo near another trigger, because it just doesn't like it. Guys, this trailer... Oh, no. Right, so right now I can dry this. I can dry that, that's fine. I can dry that, that's fine. I think this silo is going to say there's nothing in it. Grain silo is empty. How come it took me 2 trailer loads from the harvester, but only 1 from silo to silo? That's really weird. And that sleep trigger now works, guys. So that does actually work, guys. That is working very well. Let me just try these ones over here. That's working the workshop. That's working the diesel. So all I want to do now, I just need to make sure the greenhouse is working. And then that's basically... There's basically a radius on the dryer, guys. And that works, yeah. So that silo there works flawlessly. So like I say, we're getting it for free because it's not our fault. 18,000 pound. That puts our money back to where we were. The plan, well, we've harvested our field. It started raining. I've got a couple of harvesting contracts to do, which I'm looking forward to doing when we can. That's not super strength, but not interested in this. Just want to get rid of it. There we go. Get rid of that. That's there. That's there. That's there. Yeah, we're plenty of jobs. We just can't do them in the rain. Baling. They're all square. 92. Field 21 wants mowing. No, thank you. 29 wants mowing. I would take that contract on. That would be a decent one to do. Plowing, mowing. Let's have a look. Heading grass 67, so no. Not at the moment. I say I'm just looking at all these contracts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. 82 and 83. Oh, I can't do 83, that's peas. 77 is peas. 83 is peas. Come on, Rain. Bloody stop. You're literally wasting my day. This has got very, very bad nitrogen. Oh my god, that is horrible. That is horrible. I really could do with a plough, actually. I'd love to try and plough up to this ditch. Try and get a little bit more out of this field, but the plough struggles on this tractor. New thing, look at all this bit of grass here. Ooh. Thinking is... Could put the mower on the front and the baler on the back. We could just mow and bale straight away. That wouldn't be too wet, I don't think. I don't think this gets classed as a field, does it? No, this is not classed as a field, so I don't think that... Come on, Rain. Meter seeder, no good. Oh, I feel bad because like we're kind of procrastinating now. I reckon it's worth me taking the milk. I know we're gonna do the milk again later on, but we've got a couple of tubs of milk. We could take the milk and get that sold. That'll give us something to do in the rain. That's nearly got a second lettuce. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 3¼ pallets nearly of milk. Three and a quarter pallets of milk. Let's go and take the milk to the sell point. I'd like to get the dairy, but I could really do with another field first. And I've got £56,000. So if we just look at these contracts a minute, guys. If alfalfa, we've got the money to buy that. Field 26 is spelt. We could buy 26. We could buy 24, which is alfalfa. But by the time we sell the milk, we might be able to get this field, which is parsnips, which, to be honest, don't mind getting at 91. Oops, sorry. 103. So the alfalfa field is 103. Field 23 is mustard. That is 101. And 26 is 9. Right, so 23 and 24 are the slightly better fields. I think we should... Hang on a minute. There's a way to make some money here. I don't know if you guys are... What do you reckon to this? I'm gonna... This field, we've just accepted as a contract. We have the money to buy this field. We could buy this field and this grain is ours. Do we cancel the contract and buy the field, or do we have to harvest it now we've accepted it? I kind of want to buy it. kind of want to buy it. It's a winter. We lose the contract, but we'll buy it. This will leave us. This field cannot be bought because there is a farm on it. There is a contract on it. So field 25, we're going to cancel that contract. We're going to cancel that contract. No! No! We've lost out. Well, I'm not buying it like this. I was going to buy it because it was ready. So I'm not listening to you anymore, dude. Can we reload from the last save point? Dude, I can't believe you just made me do that. I'm blaming you there, dude. You said buy it. I can't believe that field is just... No. No. I can't believe that. The minute we cancelled the contract, the farmer instantly did it. Right, let me go and sell the what is it? Let me go and sell the milk. I need more money now. I need more money now. That has really just annoyed me. I can't believe that. You can't do it with a contract and then it oh, I can't believe it. I didn't realise that was a thing on 25. I'm fuming. I'm fuming. We've just lost out on a really good potential income, either as a contract or as a... No, that's no, I didn't think it'd do that. You're not the only one, dude, but I'm still blaming you. It's only fair that I blame you. You told me to buy it. Oh, Lo must have freaking internet in Mongolia. He's just sent me bloody TikTok. Don't reply to my text messages, but, you know, sends me bloody TikTok. I know what he's doing. He's sending me TikToks because he's probably having a shite. Can't believe we lost that field. Like I say, I can still buy the field, but I want to buy it where I can freaking harvest it. It's worth more to us that way, do you know what I mean? I might buy the parsnip field then. I want to buy the parsnip harvester anyway. This is 3 1/4 pallets. 3 1/4 pallets, guys. So that is really, really, really good right now. 3 1/4 pallets of goat milk. Come on, that's great money. Enjoyed my tea tonight, guys. I had steak. Yeah, steak, fried egg. Oh, it was lovely. It was lovely. Yeah, we can't afford to buy the dairy. I'd really like to buy the proper dairy, but it's about £170,000, which at the moment we, you know what happens on steak night? Yeah, I get told to leave the wife alone. Steak. Something along those lines. Get this, let's get around this corner. I reckon we're in for about 10 grand here, guys. 10 grand. I reckon 10 grand. Maybe 11, including environmental bonus. Yeah, I think we're definitely in for about 10 grand. Which then means we can buy a bigger field that Booker hasn't screwed us out of. Come on then, there we go. That was, whoa, guys, that is £17,000. It was £15,969 with a £955 environmental score bonus. So all in, just short of £17,000. Wow, that is £72,990 in the bank. Wow, that... I did not expect that. I expected maybe 11 grand all in. That was 6 grand more than I expected. Oh, I do know where there's a bloody pretzel. There's one there in that building. Forgot about that one. We found that one yesterday and all. Yeah, I was not expecting that to be £17,000. Now, I know it was just a little bit less than that, but, you know, rounding up. Wow, that was some really good good income. I was not expecting that amount of money. Right, we need more milk today then. We've also got... Do you have your daily... Yes, already done it, pal. You weren't here when I did it. How much for the... Dude, the field I wanted, we've wasted. We accepted a contract on it and then we cancelled the contract and then it became instantly harvested. The other field I was looking at buying was a alfalfa field, but I would rather buy a field with a crop in. Yes, we can use the alfalfa, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather buy a field with a crop in it so I can store it / sell it. Right, let me put this here. Yeah, I'm looking at the eggs at the moment. I can't believe that field did it to us. I really can't believe this. I really can't. You can wait for me, pal. I am a farmer. I need priority on the roads right now. I am pulling a header, but I need priority. I've just realised I need to go the other way. The New Holland definitely had the header the other way. I'm telling you, definitely had it the other way. This way is more annoying for me, actually. Don't really know where to put this. That ditch there is a pain in the bum. I'm thinking we might buy 23 then, guys. It's mustard. We've never done mustard, obviously, and we can technically afford that field. So I'm thinking maybe that's the field to do. Buy that one next. It'll be ready next month, you see. Like I say, I know I said we weren't exactly really doing any harvesting contracts, and we're not travelling for them anyway. Oop. Right, let me get that trailer off the road, which I've just done there. Lovely jubbly. Please don't drive into that ditch. Thank you very much. A little bit concerned about the header, the fill on this actually. I think it's going to fill up very, very quickly. We don't need straw on this because we're not collecting straw. So we'll just dump the straw. Yeah, I'm thinking the mustard there, guys. I really am thinking the mustard, if I'm honest. Oh, it needs de-weeding. Oh god, that's going to be horrible. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't want to go over it with herbicide. I don't have any vehicle with the row crop tires, so that's just going to damage it. That leads only the alfalfa field. Or we can get field 26 and still have some money in the bank. Wow, we are 20% full and that's all we've done. Wow. The yield from this is crazy. I believe I've been live an hour and 17 minutes already. That's ridiculous. Right, when we get to 90%, guys, we're going to have to make a little cut-in for the trailer. Otherwise, we are going to be... what's the word I'm looking for? Rude. Yeah, like I say, I can make more money doing other contracts quicker, but I like to just do a little harvest. It's near the farm, so why not? We're helping a local farmer out, hoping he will do us a deal eventually for... when we buy the field off him. Right, we are 50% full and we have not quite done 50% of this headland. That is ridiculous. This is a crazy yield on this field. In that corner, there we go. Lovely. 70%. Please get me near the road, so at least I can unload without a cut-in. $77. Yeah, we're not going to do a headland on this before we are full. That is crazy. Right, 82. Wow. Maybe we will get one headland done. Maybe, just about. Yeah, we can unload now. We don't have to worry about it. I wouldn't mind, but that trailer is not remotely in the way. Look how much that trailer is not in the way. And yeah, they're going to play it that it's in the way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. One trailer, one hooked up. It's 12. Wow, it's 12 o'clock in game already. Wow. I need to crack on with my field as well. Gotta get it cultivated and limed. I think today's the best day for that. It's gonna need a complete and utter reline. That's how bad it is. Right, now I'm gonna put that there like that. Can I just... I don't like to do this very often. Oh, look what it is. Yeah, when I knocked it... Is that going to let you move? Great. Right, I don't like to do it with the super strength. I've done really well not using it, but... You know, I am a little bit busy with this harvest right now. Come on. Yeah, we didn't actually get a headland done. We didn't get one headland done. This harvester is taking forever to empty. 58%. Right, so I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna be kind of in this area when we next headland. %, full, just that tiny little bit. This is a decent yield coming off here. Let me get rid of the F1, mate. This is currently yielding at 121%. 21.3 tons per hectare. That's crazy.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! I won't mind, but it's not our field either. That's the worst thing about it. Makes me very sad because it's not our field. We're still at 121%. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. No PC, dude. Why would you come in, dude, and just presume I'm playing on a shitty PlayStation? Genuine question. Why would you presume I'm just playing on a PlayStation? Not everyone's pro, man. You asked for that comment. Why not say, what are you playing on? You know what I mean? Right. So, this is yielding... Yeah, we're still at 121%. Unless that's just like the overall for the yield. Because obviously it can go up to 125. I wonder if the overall is 121. It hasn't moved off 121%. The 21.3 ton per hectare. That is some freaking yield, like I say, it's not like we've got a big harvester either, but you know what I mean? It does the job. Dude, thanks for sharing the stream, guys. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. See, we've had quite a few new followers as well today. Ooh, hang on a minute. I won't be a minute. Oh, sorry guys, I was looking for some. I've just found it. It's on the floor next to my chair. Couldn't find it. I put it somewhere so I didn't knock it over, and then it turned out I completely forgot where I put it. Well, that was not the best idea, was it? Yeah, could really do with getting freaking mowers on the go as well. I say this will be the worst contract to do today. I'm not going to do like loads and loads and loads. Yeah, Brain, yeah, that was one of them. Like I say, harvesting contracts are not really worth it on this series. They don't pay enough, and we can't harvest them quick enough. We didn't make money on the harvest very well when we had the big harvest, so now we've only got the baby one with no chance. That is going to be very good. So look at that. I'm gonna have to empty here, guys. We're not gonna be able to get all this in actually. Don't think that's all gonna fit. 95, 98.
Clarkson!
That is crazy. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. So we're getting about 9.27 tons in this trailer of critical. Dude, thank you for the follow. That's crazy. That's not quite too harvest. 9.2 ton basically. It's near enough 9.3. It's 99% sorry, it's not 99% yield. 99% moisture, so it's really, really good on the old what is it? I'm gonna dump it all in here. We're not gonna be faffing around with this one. We're just gonna dump it here. Now we've got the silo up and running. And then we'll jump back into the harvester. We'll get it running, and yep, we'll bring the Zeta over when we're next full again. So yeah, that left 25% in that harvester. This is just yielding so well. Yeah, the overall yield must be the overall field yield of 121%. That's just, honestly, that's mental. I just think we could be harvesting this 90 centimeters per strip less every time. So I'm glad we went for the 6 meter header in the end. I know it's not the biggest thing in the world, but we're not going to be poor forever. Actually, we probably will be.
Clarkson!
Yeah, hello dude, thank you for the follow. If I'm quiet guys, I'm just
Clarkson!
not much combo. Dude, thank you for the follow as well. Do appreciate it, guys. Yeah, we're not gonna. I've just realised it's not my field, dude. It's not my field. Contract. I was gonna do 2 contracts, and then we ended up losing one. Yeah. The only can't get straw from this. We don't own it. We can't take straw off someone else's farm. As much as we can get the straw off, it's not ours to take, so we don't take it. I still can't get over the goat's milk, to be honest. That was ridiculous amount of money. Was that £17,000 for that goat's milk? As you can see, we are now 90, well, you won't see, but 96, 97, 98, and that is 100%. So now we've got to go back for the Zeta. We'll get that. Come on, pick a gear. Yeah, we've got so much work we need to do now. This contract is slowing us down. It's because it bloody rained till nearly dinner time. That was the problem. It rained for so long today. Couldn't do anything. Just while that's emptying, I'm just wondering if we can get the cultivator on the back of the New Holland and then go and like have it kind of sat in the field ready to cultivate next time. You know what I wish we had? I wish we had the mod for creating fields with the cultivator. Reason being, I just think it would be brilliant to be able to use this cultivator just to make our fields bigger. Quite a bit there. Well, this contract is now approximately 33% complete. Nope, nothing we need in the shop. I knew it was some kind of baler thing, but I weren't sure what it was. Is yielding so well. I won't mind, but you know, by the time we've done this, we're gonna make 300 or 400 quid on this. Genuinely not gonna make any good excess money on this. The mod doesn't allow it, so yeah. All this extra effort to be honest, right now, not a lot. But it is a £5 contract. I could have mowed quicker than this though. And I could have made more money mowing. Could have made more money weeding, and I could have made more money cultivating. And that's the only problem with this, with the harvesting. If it's not worth harvesting, why would you want to do them? Like even the root crop harvesters, they're not worth doing. The only reason I'll probably do one is I'd like to basically make the money back from the harvester by doing a couple. %, full once again. I can't get over how quickly we're filling up actually. It's ridiculous how quickly it's just full. The one headland on that size, which wasn't exactly a full headland, is still 85% full. Ow. was not paying attention. The one time I wasn't paying attention to the freaking harvester being full, and it's the one time it was like about to fill up. I had a couple more percent to go. That was not true. Yeah. I'm absolutely roasting in my room. Jesus Christ. Like I'm dying with the heat. It's crazy. So this is going to be another 40% put into this trailer. That's 2 trailers now we've got to sell. Where is the sell point for this contract actually? It is looking like the harbour. It is. This is a £5,700 contract. This wouldn't have been a bad contract if we'd have had the bigger harvester. He cut the bloody corner. What a maniac. He cut the corner. This grain is now 100%. So it's dried out in the field while we've been doing the previous harvester loads. There we go. Let's get that into there. We are desperate though, guys, for a bigger trailer. It would be nice to get a bigger trailer. The yard doesn't have one. That's a shame. The yard doesn't have one. There we go. That blue trailer's worth about £3,000 at the most, pal. It's absolutely worthless. It was only 9 grand when we got it several years ago, you know, and that was used. And then over the years and the extra hours we put on it, it's not really worth it now. We just need to double the capacity of it really, but the problem is sometimes it's hard driving that trailer, so one will come up. Like I say, we can afford to get some stuff brand new, but right now I'm more trying to buy the land. You know what I mean? That blue trailer's about 12 grand brand new, pal. That west one we've got now, but it's just not enough for us anymore. We need slightly bigger. Do they link? No, dude, I don't believe they do. Well, as you can see, we are now 49% completed on the field overall. The reason I'm putting the grain in my silo, guys, is so that we can get the harvesting done completely, and then we'll just start running the grain as and when we've got the field work done. Because then I can go and put a tractor on the mowing contract. You know what I mean? We are basically running out of daytime today, and we have not done very much. the harvesting is just slow. I've got to remember to not do contract harvest. They're not worth it. I could have earned more money mowing than I did today. There we go. I'm going to try and just do straight lines now, I think. Work our way back. Yeah, we're jumping between 99%, guys, and 100% on the quality of this 20 cal, so top-notch price. That's what we want there. That one there. Go in reverse. How much is the class tractor brand new? About 17-ish grand, pal. I know which one you're on about, like the 122. I try and work out price per 1,000 litres, you know, in buying a trailer. And in that way, like, I can buy a 30,000 litre trailer-ish for about £30,000. So that, like, works out to be, like, you know... pound per 1,000 litres, you know what I mean? That's how I try and do it. I got to remember though, dude, some of the sell points are at the top of the hill. You got to remember, I've also got to have the power to be able to get them trailers up those hills. So we can't go too big too quick. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're about 13,000 litres at the moment. It's about 10 ton. Well, actually, it all depends on what you're selling. It depends on how much you're putting in it. But it's about 13,000 litres for that trailer. If we can get 20,000 litres, you know what I mean? At least we'd get 2 harvester loads in you know, full. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a semi-decent one, at least 20,000 litres. One will come up in the shop. I can't believe a Dominator came up today in the freaking sale. And it was a hell of a lot cheaper than ours. But it wasn't worth us selling. Come on. 4 times the hour. I know. I know. That trailer's in the shop for £16,000, well, £17,000. That's 19,600 litres, which actually isn't too bad. 36% discount. There's a straw bale there. A round straw bale for £500. I bet I don't get £500 for one. Still got those harvesters, still that trailer, and still that trailer. Yeah, there's nothing really in at the moment. Let's have a look in the shop. Trailer. Yeah, so, right, so this West holds 12,900 litres. It can go bigger, but that's only for silage. That's only bigger if you buy the extension. That's 10,000 litres. That's 14,000, 14,000. That's 15,000. Oh, that's the one that's on offer. 21,000 for 27,500 pound. Rhine Negro. Bunnings is we can start off at 20,000 and then later on adjust it up to 31,000. So I say 19.3 is better than nothing. The Bailey trailer is let's have a look. That's 21,000. Then you're kind of getting out of the price range, you know what I mean, where they're not worth it. As you can see, that is another row done. We're nearly done on this contract. We basically got to get it to 80%. That is basically the equivalent of getting all the crop off the field. We're currently on 57. It's taking longer than I planned. I'm not in a rush to do any contracts anymore that are not ours. Dude, thank you for the 30 GGs. GG. There we go. That's already 27%, guys, for 1 1/4. Yeah, I already refunded the solo money. That solo is far enough away not to affect all the triggers, so I'm more than happy to get a refund. But it's not our fault, silos like that. I don't know why it's like. You should be able to adjust the silo, or you should actually be stood at one of the like checkpoints. You know, if you want to activate the drying. There's not that much left to go, actually. Honey's only good money though, dude, if you've got a vast amount of honey coming in. If you just place one beehive down, it's not that much, and we can't put more than one. Because the rules state any side money can only be coming at one thing. But yeah, you know, you can buy the bigger one, but still not going to be that much, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's like 27 grand though, dude. That's half a field. You know what I mean? Not that I don't want to do it, I just... By the time I finish this contract, I don't think we're going to get that mowing done on 29. I think we're going to miss out on that. I've got to cultivate our field first. I've got to lime our field as well. I'd really like to buy the mustard field. Yeah, I do believe the map, dude, is on console. I just don't know because I don't play console, so I don't look. On the mod hub. Mod hub is usually an indication that it's coming to console. Definitely need a bigger header. I need to figure out what header this harvester can run. Just so I can buy the biggest. I know it means you're going to fill the harvester up quicker, but still, you know what I mean? You'd soon get it emptied. I keep saying using PC because, oh dude, some people come in and just are like, a guy earlier came in and was like, PS5 question mark, and I'm like, not everyone's poor, you know. Some of us can't afford, you know, other people can't afford PCs. You know, if you're not sure what I'm playing on, ask. Don't just presume I'm playing on a PlayStation 5. People judging what you might be playing on. It's like those dudes who ask the first comment in my chat, "Can I join?" I just ignore them. It's as simple as that. Do you know what I mean?
Son!
You're literally only talking to me because you want to join. I have got no idea who you are. Why would I let a complete stranger into my game? Liam, dude, thank you for the follow, buddy. Yeah, why would I let a complete stranger I don't know into my game? You could come in the game and ruin it. That's why I have the rule of if I play with people, I want to know who they are first. You know, I want to hang out with them in the streams. I want to have a laugh with them and stuff. You know what I mean? I always thought you were on a Sega Mega... Dude, it's not a Sega Mega Drive. It's a Master System. I'm playing a farming simulator on a Master System. I'm playing on a Commodore 64. Can you imagine running a Commodore 64 and running a 5090 on it? Just for shits and giggles, if it was possible. Oh, what's your PC setup? Commodore 64 with a 5090. The graphics can go to the moon, but the engine that's going to get you there, well, you know, it's from the 60s. Oh. Nickel then. Well, there really isn't much left of this field. And we're going to say bye-bye to the Zeta today, guys. The Zeta is going to be leaving us very, very soon. I just want to point out, I believe that's 4 trailer loads now we've put into our silo. It'll tell me on the menu, actually. Critical, we've got 27.8 tons. That silo is almost half. Actually, that silo, if you include our winter barley, that silo is 3/4 full. If you include our thing, it's 3/4 full. I remember my dad's game he had, the football was square and the players were rectangle. Yes, dude. Genuine question, right? On the Commodore 64, did you ever play Paperboy? On cassette. Literally cassette. That was a wicked game to play on Commodore 64. I love that shit. I would love a little Commodore 64 now. Tell you what, I have been working on, like off stream and stuff. I've got a Raspberry Pi 3. And I've put an emulator on it, and I'm putting all the games on from like the SNES and the Master System and the Mega Drive and the Game Boy and the 3DS and the Switch and stuff. And I'm basically just getting as many on there. I've only got a little SD card. That's the only problem. Yeah, I'm trying to load that up, and then putting it on telly. Because you can link an Xbox controller to like the PI over Bluetooth and. Yeah, the Dragon Lady's got like Streets of Rage 1, 2 and 3 on it, Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff, you know, like all the originals on like the Master, Alex the Kid, you know what I mean? But it'll be like the proper Master System version and the Mega Drive version. Right, as you can all see now, guys, this is going to be the final little bit just here. I remember going to a pub every Friday to play Space Invaders. Yeah, on like the arcadey style machines that they used to. Guys are living by the seaside, dude. I've still got machines like that. Well, as you can see, we have 59. We are 59% full again. I always wanted a fruit machine. There's a shop down the road, and when I say down the road, I mean like you go to the top of my road and then you go down the next road, literally at the end of the next road. There is a shop, and he sells Pac-Man. He plays basically arcade. He sells arcade machines with like 30-40 games on them and stuff like that. It's on a proper CRT monitor and, you know, screen and stuff. Oh, I wanted one the other year, but obviously I had to pay for the roof. I never did get one. And then last year I bought a 5090 instead. Yeah, stand there and just play like Pac-Man on arcade instead. Oh, wicked. And you can set it up to put money in it as well. It's really cool. Proper like arcade style machine, you know, fully built. all the graphics down the sides and the front and all that kind of stuff. What was the game? Alex, yeah, Alex the Kid was one of them. Now, the Mega Drive and the Master System actually had a choice. You could get one with, I believe, Sonic built in, but the majority of them came with Alex the Kid. Right, we're going to be able to get all that in one go. So, what I want to do right now, there's a great demand at the dairy, but I bet you that's freaking goat's milk. I was poor, I wasn't allowed a Mega Drive. To be fair, I got a Mega Drive as a kid for sympathy because I got run over by a car and my mum felt bad. Wanted to cheer me up, so she bought me one. After that, I didn't really get much else growing up. Right, that was 99%, guys. So this is all not going to fit in this trailer. Oh, it might, I suppose actually it might fit in the trailer. But yeah, this harvesting contract now is officially 80% complete. So it's basically time to get the Triticale and take it to the sell point. And I think I might swap. So what I might do is I might go do that mowing contract with the Zeta. What I might do is I might put the mowers on the Zeta and then put a worker on it just to get it out of the way while we're selling the grain. It takes a little while to get to the grain sell point, which is what I'm thinking. 84% on the trailer, 90% on the trailer, 90% on the trailer. Dude, I love Duck Hunt, dude, on the SNES. On the NES. It wasn't even a SNES, was it? Wasn't it a NES? The first one was a NES, if I remember, for Duck Hunt. I would literally buy that console just for that game. I loved it. I loved that game. I loved gaming as a kid. I was always grounded a lot, you see, so it gave me something to do. We're not just whizzing his field because we are allowed. We have just done all the work in it, and we'll take this back. We're not very quick at 16 miles an hour, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me just get that just over here. Like I say, we don't have a dolly trailer, so we can get that put away quite nicely. Straighten that up. There we go. We'll take this to the silo. We'll get another 10% in the trailer. And then I used to like Road Rush. Road Rush from out. Ah, yes. Took me a minute then to think, yes. I know, dude. Yeah, that was a good game. There were some wicked games though when we were kids, man. Right, do we buy this field here then, guys, or not? I don't think the yield on this field is going to be very good on the mustard, but it is going to be better than nothing. Are we joking? I've gone to the wrong field. I was born December '84, dude, so you know when I say we had good games as kids, We had good games as kids. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to have... I'm older. Yeah, well, my wife's older than you, pal, so... What I'm going to do, guys, is we're going to have to pick a field to buy. We need to buy a field. I don't know if, you know, what we're going to be like harvesting-wise in the next month, but maybe we look next month at what fields are still available to harvest and then look at possibly doing it that way. My missus was 87. My missus was mid 84, but yeah, the old lady was born before me. I heard that. So yeah, as you can imagine, guys, for a few months a year she's the old lady, and then after that she's young again. Oh, field 28. Field 28. Look at this. Field 28. That's a big ass field. Could you imagine putting hay or something in that grass in that one? Bless me. Right. I'm going to put this on a worker, guys, and I'm going to leave you watching this guy. And I will be quiet for a minute because I'm going to nip to the bathroom. But at least if I put this on a worker, you can actually, you know, watch something. If anyone wonders why I'm not here, guys, yeah. Start with the ups and downs. I just want to make sure he moves before I go. Right, I'll leave that for you to watch, guys. It's better than watching absolutely nothing.
Hello there.
Right, I'm back, guys. I do apologise for that. Doesn't happen very often when I'm live, does it? Need a bathroom break. You need a bathroom break. Dude, thank you for the raid while I wasn't here, dude. I do appreciate it. Wild Donkey. I don't know if you're still there, pal. Like I say, I did try and at least say I was on a bathroom break while I was there. Yeah, yo guys, like I say, I do apologise for that. It happens sometimes, you know, when nature calls, nature calls. Oh, I lost where I was, what I was doing now. Right, yeah. The good thing with that was at least you got to saw that contract just being done, do you know what I mean? I didn't just leave it sat there complete, you know, doing nothing. Otherwise we'd have just been sat here, guys, and you'd have been looking at this, you know what I mean? At least this way you saw it, you saw the contract getting done. When you gotta go, yeah. I know what it is. Is it no single player, dude? Single player. If anybody does ever want to play in a multiplayer game with me, guys, you have to be a member of the community. I'm not saying you have to subscribe and all that kind of stuff like financially out, but you've got to get to the point where I know who you are. We've fallen many a time victim in the past, letting new people join us straight away, and it just ruins the game. I'm not saying you are that person, it's just happened that many times that we just now take precaution. And Wooker on TikTok, pal, you're never getting in, pal. You're just a dick. How am I going to do that? Just show up to streams, dude. Just hang out, you know, chat. Yo, Bran, how you doing, pal? I did see your Dory comment, pal. The serial killer van. Even playing his music. What's multiplayer like? You know what? Multiplayer farming can be really good if you get a good bunch of people. If we've done it in the past where we've ended up with knobs who just come on to ruin the farm and stuff, which is why if we don't know who you are, you don't get in. You know what I mean? That's kind of just how we do it, really. It's just safer for it. It's just, I say safer, it's better for everyone. I was on it, just amazing. The thing is, Bran, were you there, Bran, when we did the Gateshead multiplayer server and there was like me and Slinky at the time? Do you know what I mean? How much fun was that for them streams though, when there was me and Flo just throwing each other around a map? I have to run to the store, have a great... Yeah, dude, thanks for the raid, man. I do appreciate it, buddy. I really do appreciate it, bud. Sorry I weren't here for half of your time here, but you know, I didn't want to shit my pants, to be honest. I only play GTA Cell Mission. Yes, Yes, I'm with you, yeah. Oh, do you know what? I haven't played GTA in ages. I should get GTA installed and we should set up a private server and we can just play the game, do you know what I mean? That'd be freaking awesome. Right, so that was one trailer load, guys, was 25% of the sell price. Or the selling, whatever. You know, the overall selling 25% was one trailer. So that means we've got at least another 3 trailers to sell. So I hope there is another 3 trailers worth in here. Because I wasn't really sure there was 3 trailers worth in here. 27 ton, we can fit 9 ton, 9. Wow. Yeah, we're going to get nothing spare to sell on this. Woohoo! Hey, it happens to us all. Well, this is it, dude. You don't go, you would shoot yourself, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? I reckon the Dragon Lady tried to poison me. When my grumpy cooked my tea last night. She cooked me fried egg on toast for me tea last night. Wasn't ill then. Dragon Lady cooks me tea again tonight, and oh look, I'm ill. Just trying to poison me. I keep telling you guys, she bullies me. No one ever believes me. One day I just won't ever stream again, and it's because I'm dead, because she's just, you know, she's bullied me too far. She's a nasty bastard. How you doing anyway, Lib? Saw you last night, didn't we? Just at the end. How did work go on? Like 3 or 4 hours sleep. Alright, so this grain's now 99% good. Okay. This trailer basically carries 9.27 tons. Well, of critical anyway. I think we're still going to get finished before that mowing contract as well, which is quite good. Yeah, the field I wanted to buy has completely screwed us. I'm hoping it replants and it's like a day thing, it'll reset. We didn't do it, but I think we've lost out on that field now until next year. It's all Wooker's fault. It's all his fault. He's was a bit of a dick about it, and yeah, we just lost it, didn't we? Look at this, £253. And it could be, yeah. 51%. 51%. Have a little bit of first person while we're selling. Need at least 2 more. Well, we do. We need 2 more trailers to finish this contract. What? Knew you were gonna do that. You literally just pull out and then you kind of stop. If I get 2. Really? Insurance fraud. Do you see that? Pulled out on me. I managed to avoid him. Is this the Scottish map? No. This is an Austrian mountain map. We did the Scottish map in January as a live stream series. Was that a live stream series? Yeah, it was a live stream series, wasn't it? Before we played SnowRunner for a little bit. Another game you guys need to get. Freaking SnowRunner. Again. Co-op. 4 player. Well, 3 can be added out to the 4th. What did you make a SnowRunner and get into it? I love SnowRunner, absolutely love it. But it's one of them, it's don't piss off, Bran. Every time he used to come into stream, I'd freaking tip over. I love SnowRunner, but I tell you what, it's better playing it with friends. Definitely better playing it with friends. Any tips? Yeah, don't tip. I had to. Brian, you're just a knob, pal. I wouldn't have you any other way, but you are just a knob. I bet your name in real life is actually Richard, isn't it? Because you're just a dick. Thanks. You're welcome, pal. You're welcome. No, that's my dad. Well, to be fair, pal, he gave it to your mum to make you. Yo, NHL, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the streams, pal. I play on PC. Guys. I am blessed enough to... If I get a new CPU to the 9950, for example, I would be blessed to have pretty much the best PC you can get. Whee! But to be honest, I really can't moan at my 7800 X3D. Right? I would love the flagship X3D though. I'm a PS5 here. Oh, what do we do, guys, when someone mentions the PlayStation 5 in our chat? Boo! Need to that. I'm a player. Yeah, I know that's why we do it, NHL. We basically do it because of you. Now we do it to everyone who says to play on PlayStation. Even Fregel on Twitch is like, boo. Yeah, you crashed. We can't help it, guys. You know, you just not bothered. Boo to myself. Yeah, but the thing is, if you do it right, and I know this is going to sound really icky, but I don't mean it to come across icky, but if you build a shit hot PC first, it'll last you 5 or 6 years. Yeah, your qualities might go down after 5 or 6 years, you know what I mean? But with the way DLSS is and stuff nowadays, you'll be surprised what you can play on quite a potato-y. I listened to your advice. I scrapped the 4070 and I ordered the 5060. Well, to be honest, the 5060 is better than the 4070, and you've got access to like the DLSS 4 and the frame gen and all that kind of stuff. And you can buy it brand new, well, which means, you know, warranty. I got 2 diplomas in PC engineering. I've got diplomas and stuff in vehicle mechanics, and I fucking hate working on cars now. Yeah, doesn't need a lot to run the game, to be honest, especially if you go down like the NVIDIA. Even AMD graphics cards now, if you get it where you can use the FSR and stuff, you know what I mean? You don't need a shit hot computer to run. I do for my videos and my live streams. That's a little bit different. I create content with it. If you just play it, you know what I mean? I built the daughter's boyfriend a computer in January last year, and I built him a 10400F, just a 1 terabyte hard drive, you know, SSD, and I did him with a 1080, not a Ti, just a 1080, and he is and he can play everything. He plays at 1080 and he can play everything. And you're talking, for what we're on now, 50 series cards, and that's a 1080, so it tells you how old that card is. I got an MVQ level 2 in cooking and ended up as a council bin man for the last day. Yeah, but to be fair, pal, you probably make more money as a council bin man. Council bin man where I live is like 30 grand compared to like minimum wage jobs, tourist jobs. Brilliant job around where I am. I'm a fully trained car mechanic and HGV too. Ooh, Libby coming in, making us all feel small and what's the word? Useless. Only on 20 ad. 25 grand to be a bin man? Yeah, well, to be fair, pal, I know where you live. I'm not surprised. You want to be lucky you can get to and from work without being stabbed. That'd be stab. Right, this is the final 8.43 ton, guys. We've got to sell 4%. I'm a bum now. What do you mean you're a bum, Alan? What? We've been given stab vest. Yeah, exactly, dude. You're a bin man and you've been given stab vest. I'm a qualified sheep jagger. Well, that's just a Welsh in you. But you said it, not me. Well, I'm going to hold my hands up. I didn't say it for once. You did. I quit due to an abusive manager. You know what? How many times did he try and... I take it he was a bloke. And the fact you're a woman, how many times was he a knob to you? Right. 79. I don't know if there's enough in here to sell this contract. Oh wow. We're actually going to make... We have made 936 £936 plus a little bit of environmental score on that one. That's the most we've ever been given on an income from the excess grain. I spat my beer out laughing at your comment. Well, to be fair, guys, we have got quite a good little funny community, haven't we? The one thing with my little community is, especially with me, the way I am, is you've got to be able to take a bit of banter. Do you know what I mean? If you can't take the banter, you're not going to last very well here. And anyone who comes in here trying to correct us because we're trying to have a bit of banter and they don't like it, it's like, yeah, not going to happen. Off your pop kind of thing, do you know what I mean? Yeah, you're funny looking. Well, to be fair, pal, your mum didn't think so. I was having a heart attack, he just laughed in my face and walked off. Wow. What a prick. Guys, the mowing contract has stopped on 83%. Are we going to presume that the worker has crashed and he's just sat pissing away my money? What do you reckon? Oh no, he's working. He is working, sorry. Wow, what an absolute dick. He's just slow. Yeah, honestly, mate, I think... Although he's still quicker than you, pal. Yeah, we'll get into August in a minute. We'll get this quickly quickly cultivated. I would definitely really like to get this field extended at some point, but I really don't want to buy a plough. I'm quick at quickies. Dude, you're a 2-pump jump. You beat me to saying that. The fact that we're all thinking it though tells you everything you need to know. 2-pump and a splash. It's not even a splash, mate. Like someone spilled a bit of fucking PVA. There's one drip. Oh, sorry, 2 drips because you're the other. They've been really weird with the old textures again tonight. Dribble. You are a dribble, mate. Bookster. You're so. Do you know the reason why you're so short in height as well, pal? Was when your dad pulled out and he left the rest of your height on the bed sheet, pal. I've got to pack and get my ass to partners. Please take care, have fun. Ah, we will. We will. We always have fun. Have a good, however long you're partners, you know. Although I'm 6'1". Well, imagine if your dad didn't pull out as when he did. He might have been taller. Hey, we've got that really, really weird glitchy issue again. Just started to happen again. You know the one where we have to sometimes restart the game? Happening again. How weird's that? I don't think we need to plant. No, we can plant this in August, I think. We're going to put a winter wheat in it this time. We did a barley, so we're going to put a wheat in it. But we basically always want to grow something we can feed chicken. We know this field is more than big enough to feed our chicken. You know what I mean? Do you have any trouble ploughing the game and the plough doesn't plough properly? No, to be fair, I use that lizard plough. I don't use out else. Yo, Liam, how you doing, pal? Plenty of people chatting now, better than it was like half an hour ago when it was just me and Wookster. And like I say, you don't exactly have much of an intelligent conversation with him. Half his brain was left on the bedsheet. I'm thinking of getting the create field plow mod, to be honest. I think it's worth getting that, because at the end of the day you do create fields with a cultivator. You know what I mean? A plow only technically turns the soil over. You know what I mean? I think the cultivator technically does more work than the plow. And I think we should get the create a field mod with the cultivator. Yeah, I got that really weird juddering again. I'm hoping it goes away. I'm sat on 140 frames, you know what I mean? We're not even using the full core, and you know what I mean? They're really weird. It seems to be every time there's mowing and tedding, and I wonder if it's gone away. I wonder if it's the mowing and then the cultivator, you know, like the texture's coming off. As soon as that cultivator went back down, it did it again. Really strange. This map is like, I'm not sure how on the pronunciation, but like Geistal. Geistal. It is on the mod hub, guys. Australian mountain map. But the map doesn't look like this, guys. The map actually looks a lot worse than this. I'm just currently using these Whitcomb shaders on this map. It does look a little bit more brighter, shall we say. That's the one, pal. That's the one. The problem is no one can see you put that on YouTube. Yeah, I really want the create fields with the cultivator mod. I believe I've got it installed, I just haven't got it active on this series. Right, the mowing has finished. I don't think we've done too bad, really. We made a bit of money today. Wasn't loads, but you're not going to make much money when you're working on our farm. That's the thing. Yeah, now that work is finished mowing, guys, it's gone away again. I need to find the Discord that freaking mod's in. Someone created a script mod that fixes the problem with mowing and tedding. And I need to find it. Someone Google it and go download me it and send me the link to download. Because my problem is remembering where to freaking get it from. Ah, I missed a bit. Just a bit over there as well, so we'll just fill that in there. Nicely done. Nice, nice, nice. Right, a couple of little bits left to do, and that is our, or it's at least over here done. I think there might be a little bit left over there to do. No, we did all that as well. So that is our farm dealt with today and everything it needs to be. 6 PM. Church bells are going off once again. Alright, I'm going to put that in the yard just in case something wants to break down. And it's now raining again, guys. It's now raining once again. Lovely. Right, let's sleep. Right, well, let's say bye-bye to the Zeta, guys. Crap. We made a mistake here, guys. We didn't bring the Zeta back with the mowers. Our mowers are going to be sat in the freaking field. Oh, you're joking me. For God's sake. I forgot all about that. I can't believe I just did that. Literally can't believe I just did that. The Zeta had literally dropped the mowers off. There they are. Top corner, 29.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
Fuck off, you sarcastic bastard. I can't believe you just sound... I cannot believe you've just done that sound effect. I genuinely cannot. What? What a dick. 160 brake horsepower, not worth it. Can't believe you just did that sound effect. God, this. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reboot my game again in a minute. I don't know why it's doing it at the moment. It's just become very juddery all of a sudden on my end. And I know because it should be higher than 140 frames. That's nice. £53,000 though, it's not that nice. I feel like actually that's nice. This is not right. This is £33,000, guys. 16,000 litre capacity, only 160 brake horsepower required. That's pretty cool. Kind of like that. Yeah, 25 didn't come back as a contract. The juddering is absolutely unreal. That mustard still isn't ready. Wow, that's crazy. This mustard still isn't ready. As you can see, our field does need liming. Alright, give me a minute. I am just going to quit the desktop, guys, and I'm going to be back in the game. When that weird... I don't know what it is, but it always seems to be a mowing or a tedding contract that triggers that juddering. Don't know what it is that does it, but it's such a pain in the ass. Just reopen the game. I tell you what I'm going to do actually while I'm here. I'm going to reopen this game. I'm going to find the... Right, what's the mod called for ploughing with a cultivator or create fields? Have I not got that installed? Could have sworn I had it installed. I could have sworn I had it installed. Can't remember what it's called now, just to double check. Create field, cultivator field create. Okay, I don't have it installed. I did have it installed. I must have accidentally got rid of that one. That'll be why it's not on the series. So we'll go on to there. We'll go on to there. We'll go on to... There she be. And we'll get that one activated. Right, it's going to take a while with the amount of mods we've got installed on this game. I thought I'd kill a bit of time. Nearly 90 hours already. I know, dude, it's crazy, isn't it? 90 hours on this live stream series. Crazy. Yeah, look, it's instantly better. Right, so we've got to figure out what we're going to be doing today. Even the shop just feels better now. It's really weird. I don't know why it does it. What we've got over here, we've got nearly 1.5 pieces. Let's just have a look. We've got 51 chickens now, guys, out of 189. So yeah, that's not too bad. Must have had some more babies though, because there are definitely some more percentage ones. There's that there. That's almost a full can of goat's milk already. 3 of them. Halfway through another one of those there. Yeah, August. Let's have a look on August for jobs. Actually, first things first, let's have a look at August calendar. We can't plant any of that. Lovely. What can we plant this time of year? OSR. Don't really want to be planting OSR, really. But yeah, but we do have to get this limed. As you can see, the let me just double check the right, so that's 89% on there, 57% on there. Yeah, so that's gonna be our, I suppose we can do that in the rain, can't we? I know we've got to do something in the rain. We've got to do something in the rain. So I reckon we get this limed. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Actually, I know fine and well we're not gonna have enough. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. I'll have to zoom out on this one because this has got a very, very wide spread. Okay, apparently the lime is not needing over much. It's not needing much. Can't argue with that really. Volvo high lift in the shop, that's no good to us. Don't mind a big overspray there, it saves turning it down for that tiny little bit. It's hardly used any. It used 30%. That was it. 30%. I'm not going to argue with that. That was really, really good actually. I expected to plow through that then. I really did. Right, so that's this field now limed. It's now cultivated. Do you reckon it's worth extending the field out now while we can? Try and make it just a little bit bigger. It was kind of the plan, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to re-lime some of it anyway, so I never thought I should have done this before I limed it, to be honest. Not much I can make bigger, but if we can get an extra couple of meters from the edge, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Let me look on the menu. We can let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is the key mine for allowing create fields? Y. Okay, so it's Y. Like I say, we're not gonna get loads, guys. We're not gonna get loads. We'll probably have to tidy it up a little bit with the painting tool. But like, if we can get an extra couple, if I keep the weight on the edge of that field there, you know, like that. If I keep the weight there like that, that'll kind of give us everything we need. It's not gonna be much more. I'll tell you what, it'll be amazing how much more that's gonna be. Right, we don't need much more there. Then we can come around here, and then we can go, I think ideally around there. I think that's what we kind of need. Can't do much along this bottom. I just keep thinking about like this here, do you know what I mean? We can get quite a bit more off the edge of this field. We can sure as hell definitely square it up. Which is there. We can do that to begin with. Yeah. That's going to be the only problem is getting up here. Definitely wants to be just a little bit more. I don't think it's going to be as much as the other side. Yeah, definitely not as much, but if we can get some's better than none, and then we'll go from there. You never know, it could be an extra few hundred litres every single time. Won't be loads, like I've said. This bit though is definitely wider than the bottom end. I'll touch it up with a bit of painting on the end though, guys, so we don't go into the ditch like we have done. A bit hard to see actually, because it's night time. There you go, just a little bit bigger. Might not seem like loads, but it really will be. Come down here just to fill that back in a little bit. That was a little bit over too far. Right, where were we under here? We were a little bit too close here. Let me just get around this tree. Just around that tree, just where it was a little bit too close. And then we'll put that one there, like that. We still got an extra couple of... I reckon we got an extra meter out of that. I really do. Easily an extra meter out of that. Honestly, I think. I think anyway. Someone might think I'm wrong, but yeah, I think. There we go. Right, so all we've got to do now, we've just got to make sure we didn't actually go into this ditch. Yes, you got there is the ditch. So we did kind of go into the ditch in places. I'll replant all this grass. Just got to be careful here, guys, because this is costing me money. We don't have the free mod on, because you know it's meant to be a harder series. You can see where it's not meant to be, because it's just not smooth at all. It's all bumpy and yeah, I've got to remember to put freaking grass back here now. Oh, sorry, too far in. Yeah, look, you see, look, made a right mess on this bit just here. If I basically come along there, it's never going to be the straightest edge in the world because it's it's angled. Just about make out where it needs to be, but yeah, we need to put a little bit of grass back into this, guys. Just a little bit of grass. Obviously, there's that's there is actually a tree, so we just gotta do it. But you can see how much extra we've added on. I think it's added quite a bit, to be fair. Always going to say that, but yeah, I think that's not done too bad. Right, the rain has stopped once again, so that's always good to see. Yeah, that's no good to us there. No. I wouldn't mind that tanker, actually. I wouldn't mind that tanker, but I don't really see a need for it at the moment. It would just be nice. So yeah, we can't do this today. We've still got to decide what field we're going to buy, and then depending on what money we need. I would quite like this field. This is full of peas, so not only is it 96,000, so we don't quite have the money, we also need to make sure we've got the money for the harvester. Nothing ever seems to get planted in 2 anymore. Yeah, our options at the moment are buy field 5, buy 21, or buy 24. What have we got over here? 28. What's ready? 28's ready. What's in 28?
Hot damn!
28 spelt. Yo, dude, thank you for the 5 fireworks, buddy. The problem is there's no access to that field. That's my biggest problem with that. You've got to go the main roadway down and round. That's why I'm thinking like 23. This is full of herbicide, guys. This would need herbiciding, which would mean we'd have to put the sprayer on. But it also means we'd have to spend money on freaking tyres. It's £48,000 though, that's the thing. 2.75. Apparently this field is smaller than our clover field. Okay, that seems a bit weird. I wouldn't have said 23 was smaller than 9. Not by that much. That's 2.75 acre. This is 2.3 acre. I wouldn't have said it was that much smaller looking at it. But what do we do? Do we buy this field and then... I suppose the question is how much is mustard worth? Wow, mustard is the best price. If we buy this field, it's not even ready. It literally halves the price tomorrow. We'd be stuck with the mustard until August next. Wow, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. So that mustard is a nice field to have, but we'd have to keep hold of it for an entire year. Or sell it tomorrow and lose the money. Let me have a look on here. Mustard should be harvestable today. So mustard is a really good crop to make money. It's just unfortunately it was planted in April, which means it can only be done in September when it's the lowest price. So what do we do here? I don't really know what to do here. This is so annoying. It's 48. 78. If we could earn a bit of money today, in theory, we could buy 26 and 23. Oh, I've got to send my tractor. Right, hang on. I've got to send my tractor without a weight on to go and rescue these freaking mowers. Can't believe we did that. Oh, red tape mod. Oh, you suck. You're not giving me a tractor today. I have been penalised for not giving my animals food. I'd love to know where. They've got meadow grass. They've got meadow grass. They've got a whole capacity. I've got 5 tons of wheat. Barley, actually. Why have I been penalised for the sheep, for the goats starving when they've got that amount of meadow grass? I don't understand that. I'm feeling a little bit robbed with this mod sometimes, guys. Like, that's not short on food. Remember the field is playing up in a patch. Yeah. This seems really weird how the goats apparently I'm gonna get fined for that, for them starving, and they're not even starving. 26 here, guys. This isn't a bad field to have, is it? It's £40,000. Actually, it's 38 something. I'm wondering if same with like 28. I quite like 28. I want something we could maybe harvest today. But it's kind of a little bit out of our way. But is this too far to go, or do you reckon it's worth getting field 28? Plenty of room for the harvester. I'm gonna have to use super strength on this one, guys. too far with the small trailer. Or at least I know why that did that. There you go, let's drag it to the bottom of the hill. All I can do with this, unfortunately, is a little bit of super strength. But this is why we have the super strength still installed. It's just to help us out with things like that. Like I say, it was our own fault for sending the tractor back without actually, you know, to the garage without doing it. It's too far to go with a small trailer. Yeah, but the thing is, dude, it's still 28 is 91,000. Oh, I can't buy it anyway. I can't afford it. 26 though is only £40,000. We're going to end up buying 25. We turn 25 and 26 into one field, which gives us access via the road and the forestry. I don't want that mustard field yet. I'd like the mustard field, but at the price of what the mustard has been charged at, no. There's no decent trailers in the shop yet. We're still looking for trailers. Nothing at all. Our current trailer is worth... Our current trailer is worth £2,027. Hang on. And it's technically 12,900 litres. That without the extension is 19.3. 19,300 litres, guys. £31,000. We gotta do something. I need to buy more land. Now's the time to get it while we can harvest it. Then we can make the money. We can basically sell it in a couple of months. But this is £91,000 this field. I wouldn't mind 28. I really wouldn't mind it. But it's getting the money together. But the minute it's harvested, I'm not interested. I want to make the money. I want to make the money back from selling the crop off it. Do you know what I mean? 59 is a cultivating contract, so we could go and do that. We are technically halfway there. Well, at least go and do that cultivating contract at the moment. Look, guys, I haven't got the money to buy the field I freaking want. I don't want the alfalfa field yet. The alfalfa field would be nice, I suppose, if we freaking built. No, you can't make alfalfa silage, can you? The only other field I'm interested in then is the root crop one. Which, trying to harvest a root crop with a little trailer is the same boat as the other one. Oh, we nearly had a crash. Right, let's get that over there. I don't think we've got anything in our... Yeah, we have. We've got barley, haven't we? Winter barley quality is only 83%. Wow, thanks. That got worse in a silo. Thanks. We're in a silo and still lost quality. Being a little bit robbed there. How has my barley quality got so freaking low, man? That silo is now drying. Right, and we're going to field 59 while it's drying. See if we can improve the quality of that barley. That barley was not 89 quality when I harvested it. That's lost nearly 20%. 89 is, what is it? Yeah, that's lost quite a bit of quality overnight apparently, and I don't understand how, why or where. Not really. I've got one other tractor, but it does not got enough power to do really any jobs. It's our little front loading tractor. Dude, can you ban the Richard, pal? Hopefully Wook's still there. Come on, Wook. Imagine being that much of a loser on TikTok. Right, that is, Jesus Christ, that is a big ass field for only a few percent. Right, give me a minute, guys. Wook's not there, so I'm just going to ban someone on TikTok. I don't have a choice. Won't be a second. Yes, dude. I saw that last night. Looks pretty good, actually, doesn't it? I'm just jumping into my live stream on Twitch. Get rid of that knob. I'll also be reporting him as well. Right, all I can do at the moment is mute him. That'll do. Don't need his spammy finance fucking scams in my chat. It's not worth it. Sorry that took longer than I thought to try and ban him. Right, unfortunately this is take a little while to get this field done. It's bigger than you think, field. This is probably going to be another grass field as well. That's the worst thing about that. So when we come to resow this, if we get offered it, yeah, not great. Cultivating is causing that. It is the cultivating and not the mowing to add to it. You know what? Almost like it's the dust. Oh man. There we go. That is one headland, 6 meters wide. Currently 15%, a little bit more, 16. It's going to take a while to get this field done. That is massive, bigger than you think. Bigger than you think, that field. Christ, that is it's not the quickest thing in the world, although saying that 9 mile an hour for cultivating could be worse, could be sick. If we were harvesting this field it'd be 6 mile an hour and the same width. At least we can cultivate it 33% quicker than the harvested field. And that's without unloading as well. We can just keep our foot down and make good progress. Not too bad. Bless me. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the lines on actually, and then we can pretty much miss every other row then. That's the easiest thing to do, just miss every other row. Wow. of the shape of the field. That makes that very freaking tight, man. Jesus Christ. That is not a very straight line, is it? Jesus Christ. Back. Well, worst case, we'll do another headland if we have to. Yeah, I want straight lines. I don't want to keep turning. I want straight line. Although by the look of it, not really going to work for us, is it? No idea. Not going to really work well. Yeah, the weird lines on the thing. I'll use them as a rough idea. Yeah, I want every other line on that end of the field, not that end. But we're adding in the curve, which is kind of screwing us quite a lot, to be honest. Definitely needs another headland on this top end. These lines are not what I would call going to be exactly very straight. Right, I'm holding the steering wheel as straight as possible. Bear in mind it's got a zero dead zone. That's crazy. We're looking for the line just ahead there on top of the tractor. That one. That's going to be the every other row. Not remotely even close. We have made a mess of this field by not using lines, but yeah, oh god, yeah, that's massively out, innit? Never mind. We'll make a mess, but we'll clean it up afterwards. Sorry, opening a new drink, and always best to mute when I do that. Quite noisy. Yeah, that's made a fucking mess of that field. Never mind. Never mind. It'd be better if we just had straight lines, but it decided to shape it to the field, which I didn't want it to do. It'll do. We'll get there. We know to drive in between every other line, don't we, now, once the first one's messed up. So, and then we'll just tidy it up at the very, very end. But that there is the... I'm going to finish that. Be more than 6 meters. That's because that's going to be the worst thing. What we'll do is we'll just get as much of this redone as we can, and then I might just whack a third headland on at the very end, because the majority of it will be fine. Look, like this is going to be fine. It's just going to be getting the it's just going to be getting that first bit, you know, out the way. This end of the field's fine, it's just the top end. Look a mess. think we'll only need to do one, not even necessarily a whole headland, just a bit of a touch on this top corner. It'd have been better if it had kept the line straight rather than trying to wonk them off to one side. And I said wonk them off, guys, not wank them off. Before anyone says out. Now I've said wank, I've now said it twice. Yeah, that's going to look a lot better actually when we come back the other way. Yeah, look how small that row is now compared to the one that we're going to be doing next. We might have to do a big touch on that, but while I'm here, I'm going to just grab that little bit there. More than you think, actually. Gonna need some fuel soon as well. Down to approximately half a tank. Try and drive in the middle of that. We'll get it all done. Yes, we did. Nice. We might have quite a bit to repair on this bit. I don't think that's going to get the full side on there. Already missing bits over this side. I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss on both sides. I'd rather just miss on one, and then I know which bit I need to go back and just touch up. Yeah, what a mess. What a mess. Should have just done it 100% on GPS instead of just trying to do every other line. Gonna be the same on this bit. God, I made a mess of that. Once we've done all these bits though, we're going to come up this top edge here on the left. We'll just come up there and we'll go all the way across there. That'll pretty much fill in the majority of those bits. What I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to drive past this little bit, and I'm just going to go like this and get this bit done. I don't want to come back to those little bits there. We get like a 10% leeway on these contracts, so we don't have to do all of it. It doesn't mean we want to make a massive mess and leave it a mess. That's quite a nice, evenly done row. It was after that they all went wrong. Why a gap wider than the implement? I told you, the bottom half of this field's perfect. Just that top bit where it wonked off to one side and yeah, just all wonky. It wonked off because it was wonky. 97% done, guys. 97% done. We might not even have to do much of that. 98. We're going to get 2% in flash strip, so yeah, we're not even going to have to fix any of that. It'll automatically just we didn't even have to finish that row. How crazy is that? Right, that was a nice tidy. Oh, we didn't get paid from the previous contracts. Well, there's one, there's two, and then there's that mowing contract. Wow, that just, wow, £87,000. Wow. Oh, these peas are ready to harvest. 96,000. I can't buy that and buy the head and buy the harvester. Katie has already done the harvesting on that field. That's not going to help me in the slightest. Alright, let's see if we can get some fresh cultivating jobs, preferably near our farm. 1, 2, 3, 90. No, thank you. I don't want either of those. Baling around bale on 78. That's not a bad contract, to be fair. 26 has now been harvested, so we're not buying that field. All these fields are too far away. That's a mowing, ploughing, spraying, tedding. Really? You're not going to give me any decent contracts nearby? That's not far from where we are, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be going up the hill. That's the problem. I don't want to be going up the hill. Field 4 wants cultivating. That's back at the farm. We'll do that one. Yeah, we've got £87,000 in the bank right now, guys. 87,000. We've got a really good amount of money in the bank. 26 has now been harvested, so that's us not buying 26 anymore. Don't quite have enough money to buy 28. Yeah, we don't have the money to buy 28. I don't have the money for 15, but if I can get the money for 15, it would mean we're going to struggle to get the harvester in time as well, and that's where the problem lies. Now, like I say, we're going to have a little bit more goat milk coming up, which is going to give us a little bit of money. But yeah, we need to get that field harvested. If we were to buy it today, we'd have to harvest it today, because we'd have to put a crop in it tomorrow. As in tomorrow the next month, September. So yeah, we're a little bit stumped now. 29's the field I really wanted, and we lost that. It's really annoying that we lost that field. It's really annoying that we lost that field. Really annoying. 18's another good field to have, right near our farm, right over the road. Again though, at the moment, slightly out of our price range. Mustard field here, this is the only one in our price range, but we would have to keep that crop for an entire year before we can sell it, and that's why we're not buying it. I can't justify keeping a crop in silo for a year. That's just ridiculous, you know what I mean? %83 quality. That's, I can't believe we've lost that amount of money, to be honest. Right, so we've got winter barley. .9%. 8.9%. So if we look at winter barley here, 8.9% is this. This is how much we're going to lose. 17 to 20%. Grade C. That is a lot to lose. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's a lot of money to lose. That's a lot of money to lose. I won't mind, but it went in there at 99%. It was the only downside to not selling it straight away. We're going to lose serious money on. Now the barley itself, we're not actually selling because we are going to feed it to our chickens. But we're trying to get a gist and understanding of how this moisture system works on harvest. Oh, got now 11%. Bit annoyed at that barley though. Why did it lose so much percentage? Right, as you can see, that is one headland done again. Yeah, a little bit tedious at the moment. It's that time of year. We missed out on the field we wanted to buy. We cancelled the contract. Like I said, we can still buy the field. It's just we wanted to buy something with a crop in it. Otherwise, we might as well keep the money for a new tractor. I would quite like to get the money together to rebuy this tractor brand new with the bigger power. Can't put the engine on this. It was one of our rules. If we buy second hand, we have to leave it at the model we buy it. You know, got to leave it at the model it comes in at. But it would be nice to buy this tractor with the 400 brake horsepower. I think it's 400 brake horsepower. It would be very nice to buy it with that kind of power. We wouldn't struggle on any job then. Curious actually. That somebody just came in. Bad. Yeah, large tractors. 100. Oh no, it goes up to 359 brake horsepower. Which one have we got? The 8020. So we've got the 8020, which is 281 brake horsepower. Do you know what I mean? Even if we upped it that much, we're £131,000 brand new. 359 brake horsepower, that would be it. We'd be laughing on that. 359 for 130. No one's going to touch that anywhere else. You know what I mean? Let's look at 131 grand. That's as close as you're going to get to 131. Not even close on the power. I don't know why this tractor is as cheap as it is, but yeah. Not gonna work. Other than that, you're talking like £200,000, you know what I mean? But yeah, there are options. 130 grand brand new and add an extra nearly 100 brake horsepower onto this. There's one thing, you won't struggle. Thing is, if I don't buy a field, I'm gonna what is it? If I don't buy a field, I might save the money and get the dairy, and then we can start doing something properly with the goat's milk. We're almost at the stage where we can recut the clover. Now, when we recut the clover next time, guys, I do believe we're just gonna, we might make just silage out of it, maybe just bog standard grass. I don't really want to feed the goats grass. No, sorry, I don't want to feed the goats hay. It goes into a lot of effort goes into hay. It's a lot easier to just make default grass, and the goats will eat grass. So I kind of don't want to use up the hay. So it might be worth making some bog standard clover. Don't have to ted it, we just need to but then again, saying that, if we just make a massive amount of hay, it wouldn't matter, would it? Everything's just made then. Give them all hay, give them all whatever. Just really lost on what to do today. Like I said, the field I wanted to buy was just we screwed up on that. And there are a couple of other fields, but doesn't really have the money. Like, I'd love to buy field 15 full of peas. I don't have the harvester for it. That would be another £26,000 on top of the field that I just don't have, and I don't technically have the money for the field either. I'm really struggling to decide where our next piece of land comes from. Could buy a grass field. They're not very good, although for grass field it doesn't really matter. Hard to tell what to do. So many options. That's the problem, and none of them are the option I want. I suppose the question is how much is the dairy? I know we priced it the other day, but that was, yeah, I've slept since then, so I've obviously forgotten. So the question is, what is how much is dairy? We produce a lot of goat's milk. Get the goat's milk into the dairy. Well, that, guys, is this field 74% done, and it has not taken us long at all to get this job done. Big fan of this cultivator, but yeah, a bit more power means a bit bigger cultivator, which means these jobs will take even less to do, and that's kind of the idea. It's the one thing I miss about the broken cultivator. It'll probably be alright now we've got more power, but it was technically 6.3, so it was a little bit bigger than what we're doing now. Like, even if you get a 7-meter cultivator on top of, instead of this one, that extra meter makes all the difference. Like, all the difference. Right, just gonna go up there. Get that little bit done up there. Yes. That was the idea. So 2 more ups and down, and that will be this field completed. 85, you see, 86. Yes. Boo to football? Why, what's wrong with football? Right, we've got 6% off that last row. This one's going to be, we've got 10 more to go, 91% now. Like I say, I talk percentages quite a bit just because I know people who are watching on a vertical view don't get the ability to see that. It's just my way of keeping people informed of just how well we're doing on the contract. Really? Thought that would have finished that contract. 97%, really? I'm curious to how much this tractor's worth trading for the more power. But only if I can get like bigger cultivators and stuff, you know what I mean? Alright, that is the next cultivating job near our farm done. Like I said, I'm trying to hang out in our area. I'm not trying to go too far with jobs, really. I believe you came in, said boo to football, and then didn't tell me what you're booing to football's about. I'm more checking to see if my team are playing, but no, that's tomorrow. My local non-league team played today, though. They lost 1-0 to league favourites, so it wasn't a bad result considering. Could have definitely been a lot worse. Wow, cultivating field 18, £5,000. Yes, please. It's literally over the road from us. We definitely need to look at cultivators in the shop, though, guys. Or disc harrows. Something bigger than 6 metre, just as an idea. That's 10 metres. 10 metre, 330 brake. 6.3 metres, 260. Well, that's 8 metres for 108. This is 180 brake horsepower. It's 2 metres wider. That looks better. How much is our cultivator worth? 6 grand. Okay, and now I remember why. Our tractor's worth £51,000. That's not a lot. Although it would be enough to buy the tractor brand new with the best engine. Oh, yeah. It leaves us with no money at all. That's the downside. And I still don't know what field to get. I want the mustard field, to be honest. But buying the mustard field, I don't want to spend the money on the mustard field to then realise that we've got to do all this work to it, you know. Because we'd have to buy the liming. We'd have to lime it, we'd have to weed it, we'd probably have to fertilise it. But the thing is if we did all that today, well, we wouldn't be able to lime it. This is, have a look, 23 Walter mustard growing. It needs herbicide. We could technically fertilise it as well. So we could increase the yield out of it. It's £48,000, guys. We've almost got the money to buy 23 and 24, and we'll just go for 25 next year. I don't know. I'll cultivate this field and I'll think about it, because it. Genuine question, actually. Because here's one. Large tractor, New Holland, standard wheel weight, wide. Right, so we can buy narrow tyres for our tractor. So it is possible to buy the wide tyres. I don't know why I've started in the middle of this field. I start on the headlands every time. I always do. Are you ready, guys? The shop is getting rid of some silage bales, guys. 8 silage bales. They're going to pay us money to take them away. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so no. Nope. 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 We just made £5,000 by buying silage bales. Actually, they paid us to take them away. So we'll need to go and pick them up at some point on the trailer. Yeah, I think we'll put some. Narrow tyres on, and we'll maybe look at buying the mustard field. We're just gonna, like I said, the problem is we've got to keep it for an entire year. But saying that, if we can sell enough to make the field money back and then keep the rest of the profit, that wouldn't be such a bad idea. So I'm trying to buy something I can sell straight away, you know, or keep just for like a month or two and then sell. Mustard is like nearly a £2,000 a tonne crop, and obviously in September when it would be ready, it's only worth £1,000 a tonne. It literally dropped £900 a tonne overnight, and that's going to be the month it's freaking ready, which is a shame. Yeah, we'll get some narrow tyres. I think we'll get some narrow tyres first. I suppose in theory I could use the Mastiff for it. Put narrow tyres on that, but again, I'd rather have narrows on the bigger tractor because this does more of the heavy lift. We wouldn't be able to lime it. That would be the only sucky part of it. Yeah, I can't plant my wheat until next month. I've got to have crop rotation, so I've got to. Yeah, I've got to deal with it. Although saying that, I might grow barley after the mustard. That's not a bad idea. But a field that size, we want to be putting a crop in that we can make money on. Right, we're 17% done, guys. We've got one headland. This is a nice £5,000 contract. This will take us over the £100,000 mark. So very, very happy with that one. Nice to be over 100,000 again. We've not really been over 100,000 very often. But it could be the difference between buying two new fields. Like, I'm not really fussed about the alfalfa field, but now that is. But if we buy it now, we'd make the hay out. Of course. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. Definitely need a bigger cultivator. We were looking at cultivators, weren't we? Sorry, we were looking at cultivators because we were trying to see if there was one bigger, weren't we? Cultivator. 6 meters. 7.5. 190. Guys, we could get this. We might struggle a little bit to begin with till we can get more power. But we should be able to pull that. As long as we're not on the side of the hill, that would actually be worth buying. We do a lot of cultivating. Cultivating contracts for really, really good money. And we cultivate in spring and we cultivate in autumn. An extra 1.5 meters wide. We get 5 grand trading for hours, so that at least it's trading. 7.5 meters. Pretty good sized cultivator to have. Go down here and then we'll come back up that middle bit and get this bit done, and then we're a little bit more of a better shape. Yeah, definitely tempted now about the Mustang field. I suppose at least we got a silo. The problem is you've got to sell it when it's like today is the best price for mustard. Today is a day you could harvest it. It's just unfortunately not the day that field we want to buy is ready. If that was ready now, we'd have just bought it and harvested it. Even if it was a low yielding crop, it'd still been something. That, guys, has done us quite well. Let's I want to straighten this edge up a little bit better than we technically already have. I know it's going to look a little bit weird like, but it makes sense to do it this way. Then I'll do that little bit we've missed there on the right on the way back up, and then we'll start doing the I don't want to necessarily say the headlands. We're not doing easier to work when you've got a nice straight line. And up to the top we go. That's quietened off, guys. Come on, where are you all? You're all hiding. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go straight up there again, and then we'll fill in these little annoying bits, and then yeah, be a little bit easier. Nice straight lines. Yeah, this will be 2 Saturday streams where it died off really quickly, so Saturday streams might be the first ones to get knocked on the head. I always keep a note of like how good the streams are, and no point streaming on bad days. That can be the day I have with the Dragon Lady, for example. Yeah, I definitely think it's maybe time to upgrade the cultivator. I think that 7.5 meter one is a cracking idea. It's a nice pull along one as well. I hope we don't make a mistake of buying it and then not being able to pull it. We have had that in the past, you know. Sometimes this does flicker up as needing a little bit extra, but only when you're working on the side of the hill. But we're kind of getting to that stage now where the hill is getting less worked on. The more land we own, the better. Yeah, 30 grand and we can add an extra 1.5 meters on. You know what I mean? That's a pretty good, I think that's a pretty good investment. Every row we did will be an extra, you know what I mean? You do 2 headlands, for example, and you've done technically 30% more than you would have normally done. 15% bigger. Definitely invested in that. But we'll get this field bought first. We'll get the mustard bought. Preggle, how's your lad enjoying the server then, dude? Are you enjoying the Minecraft server? Overclocking game. Hopefully something new comes up in the shop. It does, and it's something we can't afford. It's a John Deere 7R. We can't afford one of those. As much as I would actually use it, can't afford one. There is a... what is it? Trying to see if there's something in the yard. Nothing new in that yard. Right, so there is a... we were going to look at the... we're going to look at this, guys. Give me a second. I forgot how much this... it was 160,000. I do think, though, guys, that this is something we should be looking at trying to buy. The sooner we get this dairy, the better, I think. We'll make a rate. He was enjoying himself tomorrow. Was enjoying himself tomorrow and the next day. You know? Well, like I say, Polly can access it wherever now. He's got it. Sometimes, pal, if it comes up saying you can't connect, it just needs an update sometimes. I don't check it every day. So if there's ever a how I can't connect, you know what I mean? All he's got to do is just let us know, and then I can update the geyser. The geyser is what lets the crossplay between Bedrock and Java, you see. And that today just needed updating. He's off to bed. But yeah, I suppose it is nearly 10:30 for you guys, isn't it? An hour ahead of us on Monopoly Land. We're only 68% done on this field. Can you tell me how it's only 68% done? We're miles into this field. 72% though, that's crazy. Just doesn't seem to be completing this contract. You know what I mean? It just seems to be dragging it down. I've just been sick. I've seen a fake Capri. I love it.
Hot damn!
God damn. Dude, thank you for the 20 coins. Now you've shown up when I needed you the most. You weren't here. Douche. I was having dinner. What happened? Ah, some Bible basher guy came in trying to offer money to people for saying God and shit. And I couldn't ban him either because I couldn't, because I loaded into the chat after the comment. They'd only let me mute him for the rest of the stream, but he got rid of him. You weren't there when I needed you the most. You're fucking useless. And I said fucking useless. Blocked him. Have you done it? Nice. Wouldn't let me do it. All I could do was mute him. Yeah, I don't need spammers in the chat though, do you know what I mean? To be fair, chicken, it's the quickest way to get banned, pal. I've literally just said about that shit in my chat, and I know you've kind of copied it, but it's the quickest way to get banned, pal. Jesus, this field's taking forever. It sucks though, guys. August did not give us a... what is it? It didn't give us a demo tractor. So, you know, as you can see, the New Holland is the... Is Louina on her second account? You can't delete me. Do you want to bet? Alright, 94%. This is taking a little while now. Jesus Christ. I know it's a big ass field, guys, but yeah, we need to get that bigger cultivator. We should be able to pull it with this. And it's like I say, an extra 1.5 meters. I think it'll be worth it, to be honest. You gotta remember, we didn't have this tractor when we bought this cultivator. So I think maybe we can get away with a slightly bigger one. 7.5 meters instead of 6. Definitely speed up these contracts. Alright, there we go. That is one contract done. Alright, let's go back to the farm. I have a plan. I have a plan. Do-do-do. Whee! Oh, we've got another 1 tub of milk. By the look of it, we've got another 2. We got 1 full one, and we're on to the next one. We've got plenty of lettuce to sell today, so that's looking good. Also, guys, we were given some free silage from the shop. So yeah, and when I say free, they paid me to take it. So I've got 8 square bales of silage. That's at the shop. I don't really know how close I have to be to this doorway to get that repair shop. That does actually work there. Right, so we're going to customize this, guys. We can't do much to it. But we can put some narrow tires on it. So we'll go for some narrow tires. We will go onto the map and we will buy the mustard field. There you go. We just bought the mustard field. We will now buy the sensor crop for it. That is another £1,000. Let's go and... Guys, I just bought the purchase soil for the wrong field. Like an idiot. Never mind. This needs nitrogen and herbicide. Wow, that wants quite a bit of work doing. Yeah. Nah, I don't think it's her. I think it's a fake account. Ban them both. Ban them. Ban the bitch. Ban the bitch. Right, okie dokie. Right, so this time we have to... Let's just put that over there for a moment. Right, that's filling up from that first tank. That's filling up from this. Hopefully that's just filled up from the first tank. Right, let's go and have a look at this mustard field, guys. This mustard field is going to absolutely screw us for about 11 months. Today is the best price for mustard pricing, and this isn't ready till tomorrow, and it literally drops by 50% by morning. It's crazy how this is going to screw us, but for now it's better than now. I can't believe it's dark outside where I live and it's only just gone 9:30. Let's close the freaking curtain. Right, here we go, guys. This is gonna be not as thirsty as I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. I genuinely thought it was gonna be worse than that. Considering how much it's actually applying, that's weird. I think it's time we buy some sensors for this tractor. I think that would help us get a better idea of just what's needed. We've got no sensors on these tractors, so it's only having like an educated guess, I think. There we go. Let's see how much we can get this. Hey, let me just stop a second. So this is going to yield about 68%, yeah? 68%. This is going to yield 75, and then we're going to deal with the weeds. So the only thing we're not going to be able to do is lime it. That's literally going to be the only thing we do. If you have any features you'd like to see in FS28 or improvements, feel free to DM me for YouTube video. To be honest, pal, not really. I think the only thing I would like to see improved is a little bit more. I'd like to see like the rotting of bales come back, you know, in the game. You know, not necessarily like seasons, but that's probably about it. Not really bothered other than that. The game's the game. Whatever's not done, someone will only make a mod for it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to see rotting bales, and I wouldn't mind to see deep mud come into the fields as default. But again, not really. Dude, they've been working on 28 for ages, pal. I'll tell you what, actually, there is something they need. They need a better freaking engine, because the one that the game runs on now is fucking dog shite. There you go, there's something to talk about. The game engine 25 runs on is out of date and needs a new one. I've got a 5090 and it still fucking shits its pants when it mows the grass and beds and stuff. Because the engine's just so shit. Because it still runs on one core. There you go. I didn't think there was much I wanted, but it turned out there was more than I thought. Needs to run on multiple cores now and not just one. We aren't playing games in 2008, you know what I mean? Right. Gonna put that there for now, guys. I want the herbicide now. That's what I want. I want the herbicide. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, so we'll just put a tank in. I know we're gonna end up with technically 2 IBCs when we come back, but yeah, do you know what I mean? Not much we can do about that. Oh, I'm not bothered about that. I very rarely play first person. I want the game engine fixing because this one's out of date and shite. Right, we are gonna have to I'm gonna have to get this steering. I did the worker, I didn't do the, what is it? That's what we want. There we go. Let's get this all done. Let's get these weeds done. So it went up from 68 to 70 something. I don't know, I can't remember exactly. But it did go up quite a bit. Yeah, we now own a new field. I wasn't planning on that field today, but yeah, we own a new field. We really wasn't planning on that. Like I say, we can't sell the crop for at least a year, but It's hardly using any herbicide. It's one of the reasons why I like to spray. Look at it just randomly spraying. Woo, having a little wee. Yeah, when I did the fertilizer, it went up fucking 4%. Not a lot though, to say I just fertilized it completely. Do you know what I mean? And it only went up 4%. But it is better than nothing at the end of the day. Right, I've got no idea where these next few lines actually are. Ah, they're there. Pause. Nope. Yeah. Go this way. That's the way. We've used 2% up to now, guys. Just the 2. Just the 2. And the final go down here. I can't get over how little this is just used. Like, I could have just put like 20 litres in it. I swear it's only used like 23 litres, 24 litres, 25. That's now compared to what it was. Let's just have a little look. Make sure we haven't missed any in the corners. Where's weeds? To be fair, we have missed a few in that corner and a few in them corners. I'm not that worried about it. We don't tend to herbicide very often. Do you know what I mean? We actually deal with them quite well with the hoe. So that is that's that done. That's that done. Lovely, lovely. Let me just. I'm logging off. Gonna grab myself a nice glass of whatever. Nice, dude. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out in stream again, buddy. I always appreciate it when the Dutchies come and pay me a visit. I hope that's coming out of the one closest. I feel like that came out of a completely different IBC. It did. It came out of a completely different IBC. It did. It came out of that one. And why would you take it from that one and not that one? That just makes 0 sense. You know what I mean? 0 sense. Yes. Bye, dude. Bye. Bye. Have a good time. Trying to decide if we should end this month early and jump into a new month and do a third, or if I should just finish this month and then go to bed. Right. This says food 0%. This says food 0%. Animal conditions are now going down. As much as the goats have meadow grass, guys, this isn't counting as food. It's counting as 0 food in there. That is absolute bollocks. That's bollocks. So meadow grass does nothing on the red tape mod. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, clearly, pal. I've basically been starving all day. There's food zero. One not even full bale gave him that. Right, let's get some of these lettuce sold, because otherwise we're going to be overrun with lettuce. I'm tempted about the alfalfa field, actually. I'm very tempted about the alfalfa field. We're about 10 grand. We're about 10 grand short at the moment, but we've got lettuce to sell, and we've got about 1.5 pallets of goat's milk again. We do need to try and get 165,000, I think it was, in the bank. We need to buy the big dairy. We need to get the big dairy now. We'll make more money selling goat's milk processed than we would just selling raw. That, wow, guys, that was £3,500. Plus an environmental score of £218. That was £3,616. That was fantastic. I didn't realise that was going to be quite so good on the value. That gives us nearly enough money to do the to get the alfalfa. Then I can put the front mower on the front. I can put the mower on the front, and then the baler on the back, and just drive around that field and make just default. Not even hay, just default for the goats. I'm sure the goats eat alfalfa. So we'll check that in a minute. Clover for the hay. Yeah, same again. Now that was actually £1 less. But that really was good money. I was not expecting that to be like 3.5 grand plus environmental bonus. I'm happy with that. That was really good. Yeah, very happy with that one. Right, we have got some bales at the shop. I do want to go and get. I do want to go and get them. Probably. The goats have got 2/3, and the greenhouse has well over half. Right, we'll lower the side of this trailer down. Trailer needs a bit of a wash, to be honest. Yeah, we've got 8 bales to go and pick up. We'll lower the back door down. I know we haven't got there yet, but it's fine. Here comes... whoa, we've got another tractor in the yard. We've got another tractor in the yard. I need to go and have a look at that little tractor, see what it is. £724 Vario, £190,000. 243 brake horsepower. Less than we've got now. Didn't realise, guys, there is a forklift here. It's in park mode, apparently. Never realised this was even here. I noticed it the other day and I thought, can you get in that? Turns out you can. Turns out you can get in that. Lovely. You cannot pick up bales with it. absolutely awesome. It gives us a free tool to use, and we can't fucking use it. What the fucking point is it even being there then? I swear to God, sometimes this game just pisses you off, doesn't it? Just your luck. Tell me about it. Not many things on this series has made me swear, kind of thing. You know what I mean? But Jesus Christ, what's the fucking point in having that if it doesn't pick up bales? Game, yeah. To be honest, pal, yeah, the game just wants to fuck me. Does this game not know that it needs to buy me dinner before it can fuck me? Tell you what, I couldn't get them much more. I couldn't get them much more in that corner at the time, could I? Really? Oh, do you know what? I'll push them on with the next two. You swear every stream? Yes, but I don't swear as much as I used to, pal. I used to, like, every other word was F this, F that. I've kind of cut it out a little bit on stream. So don't be coming in here saying that I don't. Because I swear a hell of a lot less than I used to. Your cheap dinner with you being up there. You know what, pal? Yeah, Carvery will do. Little Carvery will do me, pal. Like you say, I'm not an expensive date. Nice to see that this is not going to... Can you just let go of the fucking bales without dragging them? I'm swearing now, because this is really starting to piss me off. Like, how much do I need to put these down? It's still trying to push me off. You see it? Still trying to push them off. Pull them off, sorry. Get over there, you absolute wet wipe. What an absolute wet wipe you are. I did not buy them, pal. They were in the shop. They paid me just short of £6,000 to take them. Must be going out of date. I do like the shop mod for that. I don't say no to free stuff. Paid me like 5,900 and something pound to take them, which is why I decided then that do you know what, I'll buy the mustard field. I thought, screw it. We aren't doing bad though. You know, it would have been done by now if the freaking forklift at the shop worked. Piece of shite. I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too bad in the slightest. I don't know if we should keep these for TMR with the hay, or if we should just drop the silage straight into the cow. I just don't know. Between hay and silage, we could start looking at getting cows now. But I kind of wanna drop. I kind of want to fill all the feed bars up, you know, before bringing the cows, so that all I have to do then is top them up rather than having to worry about feeding them. Right? That's why we lost a lot of money when we had the cows. So, you know, we got a cow farm with no cows. This Massey is really struggling right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. You reckon I should drop them in rather than trying to save them for TMR? Difference to me. I think the only problem I've got at the moment is there's a freaking baler in the way. We'll have to go move that baler. Someone's making a lot of noise behind me. Right, I've got to remember, guys, to take the narrow tyres off these wheels. I literally paid £1,000 just so we could work in our new field, so I want to get them back off. Might be worth buying some wheel weight ones now. I also think it's time to find this a new home. I could try and put it in that shed, but a little bit of an awkward thing to reverse this thing. Bigger than you think on the back end because of the what is it? If we were to put, well, it doesn't even fit in the shed, but that's got to be better than nothing. That's got to be better than nothing. Yeah, we need to get better tyres on this. I think we'll put some wide wheels on now because we don't tend to, you know, we've got mediums, we've got normals. Let's go on to here. So they're the standards we have normally. They're the standard with wheel weights. Wide with weights. I think that'll be better, you know. That's... Wow, I didn't realise that was £6,000. I did wonder what the boom noise was behind me. I did wonder what the noise was behind me. Yeah, knobhead dog. Activating knobhead mode. Oh, wrong one. Right, there we go. That is a load of silage in it. I do believe that's about 18 tons of silage, guys. 18 tons of silage just went into that cow shed. It might be time to start. Oh, we've got a contract to cash in. £5,500. There you go. That paid for my heavy wheel weights, didn't it? Look at that feed there. 12.1 1 ton. I could have sworn it said it was 18 ton on the trailer. I could have sworn it said on the trailer 18 ton. Might as well whack this last silage bale and we've got another 1.5 ton bale. Right, so what have we got in here now then? We've got 21.7 tons of food. It was 18 ton of food. I don't know why it's saying it's not here. But fresh grass 1 ton, 13 point ton of grass silage, which is also clover and alfalfa, giving us a total of 15.1. But if you look in the bottom right corner, it actually says 21.7 tons of food. We've got 4.4 ton of straw, which is all we have got. Trying to decide how long that's going to last. I'm tempted, to be honest, about buying that field, about buying this. I'm thinking grass, hay, silage, clover and alfalfa. So we can get alfalfa silage. So if we put the front mower on the New Holland, we put the baler wrapper on the back, and we buy this field, we could just bale and wrap this now, and it'll take 3 months to ferment. But we're £3,000 short of buying it. Not a lot, is it? We've got to find a contract close to home that's worth doing. Field 3, tedding a grass, 2 grand. It doesn't take long to do, I suppose. That's a contract worth doing. We can literally get that done in like a couple of minutes. And to be fair, that includes driving to the field. Yeah, the government wants me to try and not use plastic, but have you seen how many pallets of plastics I've got there? Where's my tedder? Oh, I know where my tedder is. At the back of the freaking... Need a front weight? Yes. I thought I had one on me. Oh no, I took it off, didn't I? I took it off. We did the spraying. Thank you. Oh, we've got the eggs to sell. What the eggs to sell? Oh, I just heard Wookster in my game. Heard a massive cock. You're laughing though, pal, because you know it's also true. We see now, look how beefy these tyres are now. Oh, wide ones. Big tyres, bitches. Proud and loud. Something like that, pal. Right, so right now, guys, we are sat on 360 frames. Right, that is literally what we sat on, yeah? Watch this tethering. What are we going to be on in a minute? 130, 109, 107, 96. That's how much the heading. 93, 92. Look at the stutter, guys. And we're still above 60. Honestly, heading contracts are an absolute joke. One of the reasons I don't like to do them. We lost over 200 frames by heading. Absolute joke. Down to 74. 74 is the lowest I've seen up to now. That's ridiculous. 71, 70, 69. Down to 69 frames from 360. Just because the header's on. Ridiculous. Here we go. That is the bit done. 82% done overall.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Yo, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcoming everybody. The only problem when the TED is as wide as it is. That guys is 92%. I know I've got an overlap, but that's just because I'm trying to get into that corner there. This is heading lovely, guys. Look at that. It's 30 degrees today. 30 degrees. Lovely. Wow, 98% complete. I've got to go all the way back down there too. Yeah, we lost basically, we lost nearly 300 frames when this header's turned on. Crazy. That contract is finished. Turn that off, turn it on, hold it up, and then just go up to our better view. Beautiful. So smooth, so silky smooth now. But that is one contract done. I don't know if there's going to be another one in the area. That's a nice tidy little 2 grand. Cultivating, nope. Nope, they're all harvesting. Mowing field 8 is a contract. You know what? Not a bad contract to do. We'll take that, and then that gives us the money to buy the alfalfa field. Interesting. We'll have the money for the alfalfa field. So we'll have bought 2 fields today. 2 fields. Working in New Holland. I don't have a choice, pal. There was no demo today, pal. No demo. So that's all we can do, really. Next month, though, September, we can plant our winter wheat, which is going to be quite good. Be nice to get that done and planted. Gonna put that there. We need the front away. Now it's gonna probably get a little bit dark when we do this mowing. This mowing contract is just going to basically give us the money we need to buy field number 2 today. I didn't think I'd ever buy 2 fields in one episode. We are just kind of in that position now where we can. Who'd have thought? I didn't think we'd have managed it, to be honest. The way we've struggled to make money over the 5 years, we've now technically got a little farm. We've got 1 field we plant in now. We've got a clover field. We've got a mustard field, which, you know, won't be mustard after I've harvested it. That also needs harvesting in the next episode. And then we're looking at buying an alfalfa field, which clover for hay, alfalfa for silage. Why not? The alfalfa regrows, so why not? Not this field we're working in, by the way, guys. We are working in a different field. Working in the one over here. And this is going to be us mowing 7 meters at a time. It won't take us long. Won't take us long at all. You're doing well, dude. It's not like a case of like even doing well. It's just the series was designed to be difficult, and let's be honest, it has been very, very difficult to earn money. But now we've kind of made use of like good quality second-hand machines. Like, you know, we bought shitty second-hand machines to start with, and those shitty ones led to better ones. This New Holland is now up to 29.8 hours. It had 6 on it when we got it. I'm sure it was only 6 or 7. Either way, it's, you know what I mean? It's done us proud while we've had this. And yeah, I can't believe how difficult it has been with all these extra mods. There's still more mods out there that can make it even more difficult. That's the worst thing about it. There is the full mod, there is the full mud physics, where if it rains you can get stuck in the field because it gets too deep. You know what I mean? Where you've also got to adjust tire pressures and stuff for working in the mud and stuff. But you know, we've got to start somewhere. We've got to get hold of the red tape mod. We've got to get hold of the moisture mod. You know, the next series we do on a live stream will probably include that mud one, just to make it even more difficult. And we'll start the same way again as we did this time, with absolutely jaff all. Yeah, it wasn't too bad actually. We can buy this tractor brand new for 132,000. It's 131 and change, but I can't remember the odd amount. So 132,000 is just working out. That would give us just short of, it would be 360 brake horsepower if we bought one brand new. And I think we should buy one brand new. I think we should buy one brand new. It's the best tractor to buy. The problem is, if we redid this series again on a new map and added more into it, we wouldn't be able to buy this tractor brand new, because otherwise it is exactly a rinse and repeat of this series. Clarkson! Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, well that's 2 headlands. We'll work on the we'll just keep going round, guys, until we basically slowly run out of contract to do. Yeah, this is the 3rd go around now. I should have bought the other mower, but it's not much bigger than we have got. But it was like 30 grand and more. You know what I mean? It was like 20 grand more expensive to have a rear mower rather than the side mower, and it was only 90 centimeters bigger. Although saying that, I justified it with the harvester today. I'll spend 20 grand more and buy an extra 0.9 of a metre. And yet with the mower, I'm like, I can't justify it, when in theory I can. But as you can see, we are making really, really good time on this contract. We are, what, 4:45 nearly in the evening. The sun is just ever so slightly setting. Obviously, we're always going to miss bits on the corners. That is the downside to it being a side mower rather than a rear mower. I don't know if you can see though, guys, that this ground moisture, even at 30 degrees, is wet. Because if you didn't care to notice, the tyres are soaking wet. So it just shows that there is moisture on the ground. Just try and go around like that. We've got quite a bit of the bits we missed. That's definitely made a difference anyway. We only need 5% more. It's not a lot. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Mark. How are you, pal? There we go. I'll just finish this bit since we're driving to the edge, and I'll turn. Oh, yep. There we go. Done. Busted. Got to be careful here. I didn't put the mower in quick enough. I was pissing around with the front one and not the back one. But yeah, that is now that's another contract done. Got to be careful now, guys. We can cause damage to that mustard field. We've got to really be careful there. Really, really careful. I love how it's got later in the day and yet the temperature's now gone up to 31 degrees. Getting bloody warmer. Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me get this in here. But yeah, quite a lot to do in the next live stream, guys. We'll have the mowing to do. No, we won't. Sorry, we'll have the mustard to harvest. We've got field 17 to replant, even though we've made it just a fraction bigger. Obviously, we'll get 1,000. Oh, hang on a minute. We'll get 1,000. We'll get a free collectible tomorrow, so that's a nice little £5,000 boost. So that's always nice to see. We might as well sell the rest of the milk. Actually, it makes sense to get rid of it. It was a good price today, was the milk, so we might as well get rid of it while it's a good price. I'm going to put this over by the garage so that we know where it is. Right, let me cash this contract. That mowing contract just earned us £4,200. That was pretty good. And this is this field, guys. So if we were to look here, we can buy this field £53,000, guys. There we go. We are now the proud owner of another field. And we've just bought the sensor. It needs, oh god, it needs everything. Well, it doesn't need, right, it needs fertilizing, guys. Let's just quickly whack some fertilizer. Alfalfa is a grass, isn't it? Which means I don't need to put skinny tires on. And all I need is the back of the sprayer. I think that's how it works anyway. We definitely got to be careful though, because we could actually we definitely can't damage, can we? Hey, yes. I just didn't want to put the skinny tires back on, to be honest. That's 2 fields bought today, guys. 2. Granted, we are absolutely broke, but you know what? Fine with me. At least we're broke, but we've got field. I don't know what the weather's going to be like though for the next couple of days, you know, for doing the grass work and all that. I'd like to say it's going to be a nice weather day, but you just never know. This isn't actually using that much. It doesn't need a lot, but it's amazing how it's going to boost up. Hang on a second, I'm curious actually. So this here, guys, has got 110% yield up here. This, oh god. Alright. So there's a big piece of loam running right through the middle of this. 97%. Yeah, a bit of loam. It's weird actually. We've got all four types of land here. We've got loamy sand on the bottom. We've got silty clay next. We then go into sandy loam, then sandy loam again, and then obviously over here we fill into the loam again. Yeah, look at that. Bought a new field. And maybe it's time to buy field 26 as well. Didn't really want to buy this way, but the fields are just a little bit better quality than in the area in other places. This time next week we'll be a millionaire. To be fair, my stream title the other day was "This time next year we'll be millionaires," and you know what? Could be. Our biggest thing at the moment is we need to get the cows back on the farm, and I think this alfalfa here, well no, we're going to turn this alfalfa into silage or grass, whatever it's gonna do. You know what I mean? I don't mind getting the cows back and just feeding them the hay. It's at 80% for alfalfa and clover here, so I don't mind just feeding them hay. I really do. It's not the end of the world. But if I can make silage and it'll go up over winter, maybe in January we could be looking at bringing the cows back to the farm where we actually are in a position to look after them. It looks that way anyway, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying it looks that way. This is why I love a sprayer over the solid fertilizer. Just doesn't waste any. Doesn't spray it where it's not needed. Right, field 26 still hasn't actually been... This came up as a baling contract earlier, and I don't understand why when the spelt hasn't been harvested. That's £39,000, guys. It would be nice if we could get this quite soon. If we go on to spelt, no, this is the last day for spelt. That's crazy. That's a shame. Maybe next year we'll look into that field. The question is though, when do we start mowing and baling that up? Because if I do it in the next episode, there's more chance of rain. I've also got the other fields to do then. I've got the clover to do again. I don't know if it's worth doing a little bit now, but then obviously we'd have to start and do it all. That's the problem. It wouldn't be too bad if I had a windrow. If I had a windrow, I could just go down and mow it and windrow it up, you know what I mean, and then bale it quicker. But we're just not in a position to justify it, and we sure as hell are not in a position now to buy it. We are literally broke. I'm going to sell my... I'm going to go and quickly sell the... What is it though? The... Goat's milk. Couldn't think of the word. Right, where are we going as well for the eggs? The eggs are currently 18. I'm trying to work out the price here. I don't really want to keep eggs till the best price because you should technically sell them fresh, but you know what I mean. I think eggs can be sold just once a year. Not the end of the world. I don't know how much is here. I know there's at least 1,000 litres. So hopefully 1,500 litres. That's not bad. It was a good price, I think, in the previous month. So I'd like to say it's still going to be half decent, if I'm honest. Can't see a bloody thing going like this. There we go. Still not the best, but at least I can see a little bit. But yeah, we've got no money for new machinery now, guys. None whatsoever. So we are going to be stuck with our alfalfa field. We're not allowed to sell any field once we buy it, so... Now, if we don't do anything with it, that's a different story. We don't have to do something with all our field. Genuine question. Goat's milk. Goat's milk is currently a better price here, which is also closer. We've just got to figure out how to get to it. We've never been to this dairy. We don't normally go to the dairy. Why do we always go to the same place all the time? Is it just because it's easier? This is the dairy here, but we need the back of it. Yeah, don't we just normally go to the other place because it's just easier? But this is not technically easier. This is the best price right now. That is nearly £9,000, guys. £8,451 plus £435, sorry, in environmental bonus. That is absolutely huge income from only 1,500 litres. Wow, that is crazy. I don't know my way out of here, by the way. I'm kind of just winging this now. There must be a way out round here. There must be. Again, I don't know for sure. I'm struggling now. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm freaking lost. Nope, this is it. This is the main road. This is the main road. There we go. Whoa, that is freaking steep. Look at the size of that. What the hell? Oh, that was a bit of a weird turn from that van. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is 6 PM in game. We don't work. Oh. Oh no, you're joking me. That has just come up in the shop. A bio baler for wood chips has just appeared in the shop. In the yard here. The bio baler has just shown up. Them things are expensive. You know, guys, I think we've had quite a successful live stream tonight. We've made some serious freaking money. We've actually spent some serious money, you know. We's broke. Oh, we're nearly broke. We're always broke, to be fair. We're always expanding. We've got to remember. We've got to try and remember something at some point, guys. When do we stop buying field because we need better equipment? You know what I mean? We have to ask ourselves that question. When is it time to just get better equipment? I'll leave these here because that way, if any of them go flat overnight, they're there to jumpstart each other. We've got that trailer there. We did hit that. It wants a better place to live, that trailer, actually. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 bales at half a ton each. 455 kilograms. So yeah, what have we got in here? 2.99 ton of meadow. We've got some slurry in here. No manure, obviously. We've got straw. Yeah, we are. I haven't been talking before. Was busy back at the stream. Oh, dude, I appreciate it, dude. If you've got a little bit of sound on your stream and you're not there and you're AFK, and you do at least still get your your channel points. I don't think you get them as quickly, but you do still get them. Well, then you can spend them in future. I think that is us pretty much done. Like I say, I can't lime this field and I can't lime that field. You know, it's just not possible. You should know you need to spend money to make money. Doesn't yield expectancy is 92 out of 100. Not bad. 90 out of 100. 102 out of 120. See, right here where I'm stood now, that is bad. That's in the loam. Because this loam's not been limed, we're going to lose 20%. But again, it's a free crop, innit? When your fields start paying, well, they already technically are out there, let's be honest. The barley's gone in the chickens, but the chickens are now, they've got plenty of feed. There's plenty still in the silo for the chicken. You know, the chickens will then give us the eggs, which we sell. This will be ready. Yes, this will be ready tomorrow, guys. It's still very bad. It's not got the best outcome because there's too much nitrogen. 195 over 80. So yeah, but that'll improve. That'll improve as it goes down, because that's going to stay clover. That other one, 24, I think that's going to stay alfalfa, and then we'll plant in 17 and 23. I think that's going to be the best way to work this overall. But yeah, we've got 1.5 pallets of eggs now, so they're going to be getting sold probably in a couple of months. September's on the way. As soon as it hits 2,400, we'll be selling them. Or around about that price. Like I say, we don't keep the milk, we don't keep the lettuce, but we can keep the eggs. Because I'm not running up I'm not going to yet another place every single day, you know. We get 78 litres of milk an hour. I just realised, look, we've had an hour of milk, 78 litres. Well, that's really nice. Yeah, I think that is going to be me done today, guys. I think I am proper just done. I'm going to go and have something to eat, get a drink, and then probably go put my ass in bed because I is about buggered. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, guys. And until next time, see you all later on. Bye for now, guys.